Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Exactly 37 minutes past the hour 5 for NEAT 100.9. The program is Ghana MONTIE. Today is the 9th of November, the year 2023. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment. Those of you celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. And now, 9th November, the year 2023. Yada Chedi upon Yankopon say, or the Nachayan. That's not say, Yababa, Yajumani, the boy, my Ghana. The media, your friend Ghana MONTIE, me a meeting at Jomo. I'm meeting to media, your friend Mark Jerry or say, AGYEMAN. Meeting me, the mammy boss, say, your question, Boaje, the darling boy. Yabako and Makopem said, nay, yet 10:30, no do about payment. Carry a sense of playfulness into the heart of whatever that you're doing. You have work to get it done, and you might as well make it fun. So please get playful. When you say, I want to need you come cry, as I said, you're crossing it. And then why when you know? Why in the new street? Carry a sense of playfulness into the heart of whatever you are doing. You have work to get it done, and you might as well make it fun. Idea one, oh yeah. But to me, yeah, boy, about so crown where when you move to carry a sense of playfulness into the heart of whatever you are doing. You have work to get it done, and you might as well make it fun. So I'm making the program fun because I've gotten it done. Make it fun because you've gotten it done. And you may be a baby, no. Yeah, you man, yakono, and then the American, no. Wo driver money yakono. Ready you money ya your money yakono. Who did you grab the money yakono? You've gotten it done. You have to make it fun. Get playful, eh? Mebacho adebia baby ya money yakono. Wo hwe na abo eye 540. Obi da so da mpem. Why na you say no be late to adwumam? Mebacho sorry na wo pesa dodo. Ebia na ye late sa. So na ye no man 10 kwada na bi be ma me terms o. Ebia ma me terms nti kwada na mama me terms ne de o mo go school. Wo ma e ma me terms ne te se me me o mo go school nti me sro. Nyane wo mo. Acho am say o mo sorry. Jerry o mo breakfast ne ye ntem. Say rice porridge na be yes o ye ne tenten hu say no prepare check akra. Say oats bi na be kan ye ne tenten oats ni dia na ntan che. Say wo be ye your friend say this way dia ne no an nso hye. Wo be ma this way ni dia no an nso hye. Na wa ye bibia tenten na dia man koda na mama wan. bonus say Beko Peace 104.3 at the Casabon, the Canberra. Sarah Casabon, your exclusive news. I know so. Every free the one crater money at the abroad. Any interviews I would do it was so. I'm on Sancha make a mouth for Baba coming home. Na eye do bon krata mun sabno so ya bro abe fonten tan ho mara so ho e be hwe samakodo aye trending oko Facebook live ye need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM ana betumi a check Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN and so ye stream ho Oro say chairman sabo so say Electoral Commission Montie ni yo. Esem ni bi edam apono so ni e. Ayo wura oseche mesabo so say Electoral Commission. Say wo de Ghana card nko a ba be ya hyenso de. Say eno na de betra manfo din de sa de san hwe ni biem. Enam say ye National Education Authority. Omo Ghana card na omo distribute na kwakwa say ye nipa nyina na omo sa ka omo de. Honorable Chairman Sabonso the my man can become minority. The majority leader and other sense we are to ja. And some ho. Eti the other to ja me pancho saying and et amount. Say Electoral Commission say or the a Ghana card and na or the bayer the breeder document. I just say we nkuta wa untumi ntwuro budin. Nkuta wa untumi ntwuro budin ko abato enkrata animo. And when I hear Honorable Chairman Sabosu said, Debbie. I did with the use one more time because Ghana card until say. And I for bet my Ghana card and accessible, no be any diano. You seem to me, Yanisa. One day no ya drain. But the befa 05037211744. Electoral Commission Corona. Wamusi, I want to call your Ghana Rashabe de Fie. One more than Krata Kose, ASCI, and almost say withdraw. I deal with Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Muhuna Monkanches and Ubuni. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Menene Kasa 1st November. Deputy Minority Chief Whip. Menene Kasa 1st November. And Okasa Magjer Udi Nabotre na Ebobaba. Electoral Commission for normal person withdraw. ASCI na one more day establish Guan. Constituency no. Ampeni ampa Electoral Commission for akwa withdraw. Edebe nti and Electoral Commission for akwa withdraw. Ene ye nya oma ye bebi sa omo. Sa wo be pa assembly member di Electoral Commission for abie wa mahoma na tum. Mo pa assembly members edi no. Oko Electoral Commission office bi abenya forms ni bi afa. Eje free. When is some good idea bebre we need 100.9 sana na mama nko eye me Facebook live. And the YouTube channel no. Yen kwankwa amanfo aba ho. Earlier messages from the Facebook live. Okay, Nana Kwama Boateng, Ablekuma Central, so Dr. Bamia is breaking the 8. I'm tipping Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Samuel Bobby said, Mark Jerry, good morning. Today is one of your lovely sister's birthday. And her name is Rose Queen of the Airwaves. Rose. Okay, Rose, Queen of the Airwaves. Okay, Rose. And Odina with that Rose. Yeah, my happy birthday. Emosi Kapasa, greeting to Awutu Senya West. Honorable Eugenia Hen, incoming MP. We say confuse them with your silence and shock them with your actions. Congratulations to DMB Abrabu Buashi. Lamprekin Rashid will say, I'm back from Boni region. Now I'm watching you live from Tema Gulf City. Rockwab C, Nana Kwampata no. Ose Mark Jerry, trust you are doing well. from Nana Kwampata the second. Rockwap C, Kwaweduamwa. Sulemana Yite Tego, say good morning, Magjera. I'm watching you live from Kofikwe near Ajin Kotoku. I love your show. Tala, I love you too. Wilberforce Kwajabo, I also watching you live from Frankfurt, Germany. Good morning to you, Jerry. Where's the Honorable Nino Kole Clote constituency? The incoming Komensa Domi Pele 2. Shamashito. Also, best morning show. Kwabena, speak your mind. We are Ghanaians. All right, Phobia. Also, good morning, my lovely brother. I'm watching you live from Amman from Phobia Joint. Very loud and clear. Nana Pons, I'm watching you live from Afenia Hills Estate. The map of me. Also, good morning, MJ. I'm watching you live from Ashama. Peter Somuase and Peter Someke Jaso this year. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. May God bless you for the good work you are doing for Mother Ghana. All right, where's your I'm watching you live, Mark Jerry, from a Wutu Breku. You go so live on the Facebook. Where's Mark Jerry? Keep on doing the good work. My name is Sandra Abbey. Wellington Ade. Also, I'm watching you live in New York City. Great work, Mark Jerry. God bless you. Greeting to my family. Achemafuase and Kwadaso. Kezia Edu, aka Tasty Expert Bubu Ashe. Also, Mr. AGYEMAN, I'm watching you live from Bubu Ashe. Okay, and to those of you watching us live from the Facebook, we say good morning to you. Alex Kofi Yarini, I say good morning, MJ. I'm watching you live from Adenta Commando. The Lam officer, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live inside Ashalaja. And Hinkra Richmond said good morning, Mark Jerry. The people of Asante Achem South shall retain Honorable Lawyer Kwekwa Asante Boateng. Lifetime Legacy. Also, good morning, Mark. I'm watching you live from Indiana, United States of America. Oh, Charlie, I want to say. And no me kuyo. Amwako hine, Michael Amwako hine. Also, I'm watching you live from Adenta, Accra. Greetings to Honorable Alan Kojo Chamaten, founder of the Movement of Change. Movement for Change, we are coming. John Emmanuel, Mark Jerry, my hometown man. How are you? Hey, John Emmanuel, John, never told friend. Ufri jabbing, and now Ufri a booty. Okay, Bismarck Coker said great job. And Joe T. Joseph said good morning, big man. David Jemfi Frimpong said good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Modena. Italema money you. Modena, Italy. A very impressive move by Movement for Change. Okay, Frank Jambing, I say JD Mba, I say JD Mba. Good morning, Mark Jerry. Hey. Mensa Junior, Gay Hat Michael. Also, great work, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live inside Abu Dhabi, UAE. My special greetings to Mr. Jumens and his family inside Bonyere Jomoro constituency. Anas Anane, also good morning, Mark Jerry. You are fantastic. Tell Anas, also you're fantastic. We are fantaburuta. Sankofa Kofi GH. Also good morning, Mark Jerry Daybreak. And yes, I work on you. Talemo ya champion. Right, madam, I'm share live on the YouTube channel and the Facebook. I feel you're quite in the middle of Crata Musamano. Adiagum says here. Madam Sana near the Asadabama PCFMLI.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJohnLine.com, right, check out Ghana.com. Or Madam Roma, Star FMGH. Yadiabe Fontaine, Home and so Yadin Samakodono. Yade Brawe with need 100.9 Ghana Montie. Young and the Median Chain 70 said the kind. It will be problematic to solely use Ghana card for 2024 voters registration. Majority leader to Yisi. The majority leader, OSEI Mensa Bonsu, has voiced his concerns regarding the Electoral Commission proposal to make the Ghana card the exclusive document for voter registration in the 2024 elections. A honorable OSEI Mensa Bonsu say a ben hadrin. Say basa ya the Ghana card in Kwan say easy wa wunchuro within that. Afia na babeturo with yako yisi home mono. Adansi die krata ode be kono ye Ghana card na no say sansi ya ye du tumi ne kobase e Ghana card ne kon e be hadwen because na you for the Ghana card wo mutumi distribute in here amanfo mo ye eligible e so mo saka Ghana card ni bi no mo sankan eti ekoye ne so e be hadwen eti Electoral Commission wasumu a Akosomo Dam spillage averted catastrophic consequences. Energy Minister. The Ministry of Energy has defended the controlled spillage of excess water from Akosomo Dam by the Volta River Authority, stating that it was the only option to prevent the dam from collapsing. Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe, onona oye so afọ hwe enyina mahoden so. Odi atudwa sa Akosomo Dam bie na omo bie ye no. Se wo man bia nka dam ne bebu. Se dam ne so bu eden se bebere ne beba. Eni ti omo bie dam no said e betimi prevent some catastrophic consequences no. Na dam ne mbu. Eto okochire mo parliament. Ghana borrows up to $200 million from cocoa traders to plug funding gap. Hey, baby, I don't know. Ghana's cocoa bond has borrowed between $150 million and $200 million, and that United States dollars, from cocoa traders to finance bean purchases since the 2023-2024 season opened due to a delay in securing a bank loan. The regulator's public affairs manager said, Oko cocoa border, ye, eye sika entitu obi. And no broni baka say cocoa traders to finance. One more Edward Musa akwa koka say sika because say sika loan na esese omusaka. Na womo de koto eye cocoa no enyama. We will scrutinize 2024 budget minority. The minority in parliament says it will ensure proper scrutiny of what it terms the Akufo-Addo government's farewell budget to deal with the suffering of the masses. Minority force said another than Akufo-Addo finance minister. Urake no furata budget no de bebano. Wombe wa we mo. Womo be bie mo. Wombe dwedwe mo. Na eno na ye akwankoja de ye. Se akwankoja budget we ni de. Womo ntena se manen performance. A farewell budget. VRS engineering expertise praised for handling of Akosomo Dam spillage. The president of the Ghana Institution of Engineering, Engineer Kwamina Pimpong, has applauded the Volta River Authority for its engineering decisions during the recent control spill of the Akosomo Dam. Ebra enipani bi kase Akosomo Dam no ma mbie ni yie no we die. Engineers no ma bo mabaso. Wamo edi abasobode edi ama engineers omo wo eye viare engineers are one more ebie akosomoda. So one would take a boldful decision. Decision no would take in a wapa. With the engineers in a case, you're not engineering, you can't do too much. And I was also Bekebi. Okay. Kabima Mikabinani Ayan. Over 13 million disbursed. Over 13 million disbursed under National Rental Assistance Scheme. Asenso Boache. Asenso Anyabajo. Asenso Boache. A total of 13.7 million has been disbursed so far under the National Rental Assistance Scheme from January to October 2023. This was disclosed by the Minister of Works and Housing, Francis Asenso Boache, who provided an update on the operations of the scheme in the Parliament in Accra on Wednesday. Abusia Ora Asenso Boache saying, abiding Shishebi by said Yebema and Mebunubi Sikanom de Aqua behind the Antonym. Then no see a buy at the 13 million Ghana cedis equadada. 13 million Ghana cedis a buy at the quadada. And into a boy a man. When you be an one way beneficiaries in our moment. Why, I'm mamma. Did you order Bible to Jenny? MPP must prioritize merit over regional background in running mate selection. Amir Wekonfi, a leading member of the New Patriotic Party and the board chairman of the Public Procurement Authority, Professor Christopher Amir Wekonfi, has advised the MPP not to focus exclusively on selecting a running mate from the Ashanti region. But Professor Christopher Amir Wekonfi said MPP. Monya madwen se chinchina running mate no kwa kofa fira santemanto mo. E je se moye mo strategize mo ho yie. Moye strategic. Na nkonko se chinchina running mate so fira santemanto. We ayensema Professor Christopher Meya Konfi odia tudwa. Say ye to asuma. EC seeks to withdraw CI on creation of Guan constituency. The Electoral Commission has requested the withdrawal of the constitutional instrument on the creation of the Guan constituency, citing lack of sufficient time to meet a constitutionally mandated 21-day period before Parliament's recess. Yentasio. Adena Electoral Commission and the man you home. And the man say, I'm sure 18 minutes 21 seconds. No. And now, Mobile didn't say, okay, we need some Mahodoa, a baby children. Yeah, there's a man, peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH. City News on Madame Roman Yedi Abe Fontaine Human say Yedi Samahodo Yedi Bro we need 100.9 so. What about you trying to 0503721744 0503721744 to be the friend Ghana Montier. Yebe crossover near Peace 104.3 Casawe di Canada bro.
Anope kasia yensa kan ebredu ade bremu yi na kasia ifi Peace FM so sign nam okay 101.7 Nit FM so ye 100.9 Aye nyina ye worship house Abeka Junction enkran. And afe hello 101.5 FM enu so Kumase. Afe radio stations bebreba chikase de peti medom tie e wo Ghana ne abrochira man so. peacefmonline.com nsem nyina etwagu e wo ho. Na nopa kase mu nsem odi akote no ebini.
Yadimba kwa kolebu abaya asabia ne munsansefa kidney bia nipa ko nomko medium no yede bremo.
Ora lanjamate si Ghana fo asuansuas wansan hu de mu oduru afere Ghana fo ensi gina yeyi.
Ji asekan ene guan mensiri ni mu nso abato ebeto efa eye asamreman ho no emunsem oba.
Na sebedwam mpanimfo abekire bills ahodo anase emra ahodo ayakru chegu nkrata so a ye dia begu omanim ene dodo a ehia wom a womodi hu dwuma ntem.
Sesi a ball bomusem so Ghana Premier League eno anaba akwati akam Accra so folk Omni Hearts of Lions and the boy ni ekoye sen nyame adoma 1st December so despite media any East Legon Executive Club match no aduto ebem.
Wei ani nsembi ni akabo mu anope a ye de brem se kasebo na enwumekwa bi adaroma o ma so yasene wo mudin na edidi soyi
enwumekwa ebo echido na nope no nsi akasebo kochu ko bata madaroma ye de esomo ani Suzy Eba Center ampa emane memedro ene edi aba no oba mesi wani dua de efe hona ho popra uhia sibi soap ebebo aye pa dependable herbal homes ni o no kwani ekoko ya de bone ekoko timi hanipa etimi twa nipa ne bi kura wo obu na ni so ne wisi ohun hwe kope adom herbal product fo e product bi nanonom JA Binding Company Limited buying 20 disinfectant no kwani nyankopon ne mini so obi wura o kitchen o hall anase o washroom na enke o ho no enya de a unua enmugasie se tam ena de ma Kivo hot pepper them with the shirt obi aso na homache 130 and 1230 ena ko dwom ekwedi dwa wanto mako kope Kivo hot pepper amanfo be di dwa ne pa Levels Herbal Limited omno model Levels natural capsules ediaba level the grounds masa waposo ukotodwe usisi enipadua na eye joint ohwe ne ye ne bubukam se kadom asem ato yam vita enkrana ma break ombedi ade enkrana betuma didi ma ho atoma 6 months and above unya yam vita ebeboa oye papa yakọ carbe or say our milk carbe or say our milk bubo bi na say yes enyoma atintim e woni padua nim onga oti ilele onga ne de oba pa de wonsa no bo na wonkwa be de ofroshe be de dia agira wanya onga sa nyuma kuo ma akoma konwotwe na ebu echirima no pai mote yanka adehia mote ye ne eyemme ode hye kronkron awofedua achenkwa na minum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yeboa ena afi
ajoa yeboa ejei afi kase num nsemo enie eku afre ne say movement for change ya ora lanche matin ena eda no kan Ghana fo nyina anim no se na nkodi akoten wo NPP amanyoko mu se de wa ya kwante kro menkomena watene ho ena ono ne dia watie ye movement for change ono no wo kase wase baabi aduro no ehia ma se Ghana nya okanifo ye obeboa de ensatraye foforo ye beboa man no wode abanamum enya amanyoko enye political party no man Ghana ehia wase ebredu se Ghana fo esesa e se Ghana fo so ansuo aswa ensa ensuo ne nsa na wo kan ye NPP ni NDC omo hunu baabi obi ade ekwakodro eti ebredu se Ghana fo sesam na wodi eye tumi no ehye opani anaso kanifo a wodi bibi foforo kro na ebansa opani obetimi di ensatraye foforo ye beboa omanyiye etimi aba no won esese wodi tumi ehye ne nsa eni nti wose apani no enam so okita enhyehyeye ne anisuade hunu a eye ne beboa de mfaso waso de enei wiase niam nipa hia ne niam ade ye die beba no sa okanifo no na esese Ghana fo de tumi ehye ne nsa wose sa ayo no bema Ghana man aye asumdue oman na ye baabi a wotena ye yie baabi a wotena ho etimi etowo na woni ensantwofo kasa bro da ne dwumadie kase bi adi wase volunteer activation forum wadanadi ewo Accra na we no eyekwo bi anase dwumadie bi a wonam so a wode eto nsafre mebunu wode ka mebunu bebre abanafa na watete wo mo akyekye wo mo na omatimi aboa ama akanie papa ye so mfaso aye adwuma ediama oman no wase volunteer activation forum no wanam sayo so abeboa twe mebunu na dwen abaso ade atete mebunu no wasa de nya mebunu bebre abanafa frɛ echi se ene wiase ne se oman ni sigina bi a ensese oyi mebunu firi mu mebunu di akotene enu nti no wode sa adwumadie we se eba na na Ghana for the to me send sa ni dwumadi obedie anasa na memu no emebu no atimi adimu tintiman wase woye wese nyina de apre ahoboa de aboaboa doma no ade atwa afi 2024 mampania ba ye beto no owura alanchamati to ne kasa so no wase se ba so mani isi gina bia enem se mebu nim binti no ayese nipa fuamfua bi pe na esi gina ya ma mu ni nyina etida bia na ede ohaw ene sensem bebrebe ena enam enu ti no atena si adwunu ho hunu se ebradu se so esi gina ye fa adwen bi for man ho a esese nipa nyina atimi nya twaka esese obi adwen che di komu bie na betimi aboa mo bia ho sade no woro so waka ho bi ne yeyo eba ne sa no a edi yedie ebebre oman no na be se mfrinhia diasane kakra atwam no Ghana fo nyina adwen gina NDC MPP wase ayeyie ehia ma se ensache papa eba oman nim.
It's clear that in spite of all the efforts of these two dominant parties, Ghana is still unable to move beyond where we've been over these couple of decades. So they are looking for change. They are looking for transformation. And the movement for change is seeking now to provide an opportunity for Ghanaians to go beyond the two dominant party. Secondly, it's also clear that they are looking for a more inclusive, a more participatory government. It makes sense that a government that serves the people should provide an opportunity for broader participation in terms of policy formulation and the development and execution of programs.
Yeah, we ayora alan kwadwoche matin wakasa no wamfa so ha woto wa nasam so was Ghana fo nyina se obi antena se na wo mu nkompon hwe na chi no wonsese se ba bia eniema bedrui baby a Ghana man was a siati be a Ghana mighty Sesiano, a hiama or canny four fro, ya betty my boy Timo being unit, send me the Flamanoko way, my bush yan Tamanoko women was a Ghana for true and freeze our connected in Yamano. Now one can say a hiasa minus a sabre or money yama bebre, yes, son of my ye dear, and it consort me about minimo. And no tin a bread is a Ghana for a year or canny four for this such a year, a be here, whatever bread or mino, Ghana for this termination and sano. Wednesday was signed to us. Movement, you know, ne fapim kasia pan wadi jina emebuno so. Senya beya ne nsacha ya nhihye ya wodi ma oman no. Ebeboa amatimi aye yie no. Esese Ghana fo mebunu hunu se ahohyeso discipline ya de ehia pa. Ne nyina aka ho binti na ode sa nhihye we sei eba.
Obviously, it's not just enough to bring in a new transformational leader. You need the people of Ghana also to be more disciplined, to allow laws to work in Ghana, also to deal substantively with the issue of corruption and many others. So this basically is the foundation for the movement. But it's also based on the principle of a youth-led empowered movement, because we all know that the youth are the future of our country. So this is a youth-led and youth-powered movement. But secondly, also, it is based on volunteerism.
Yeah, ora Alan Kwadwoche matin ena yetse ne kasa no.
Yetwa akan kase bono so ye nyane mi se omemu ayasa bia so bai trewa aye Kolebu teaching hospital na so bi hododo na eja yebu abonwo du kwato a wani da so nyina ne se ubenya hoden na osan sori se kreme ejina ona so na bia ye hwe eye kidney mu yade ne nansen omutumu twetwere bam adesen a yesi e ka epim wanyen kolaka 4 million Ghana cedis yenane a eche kuri me busum num ho ene yatum de man ko ba sa ne se na kane wo ko ne yakoyo widiem ne ya hwe sesensan moja ne so amawa na nka yaju sika cedi ahasa ene ediowotwe 380 Ghana cedis enom so we entimi ntua aka no to mu pejam ada ko cedi ahanso ne aduosia num 765 Ghana cedis amafo se bo anu ode ndodo tie jane pressure akọ Kolebu teaching hospital mpedifo so amenam so I'm a medical practitioner or Dr. Titus Beyo ene nana yakrama abonkomo enumre no nsiaka sebum na ne ka sebum no wachire mu se zia de o mabie nanso se aban ampesika amoma ntua eka atwero mu so na bie ni de o mabie ba ahwa enche o musa batum bium
how enter ye two mono, yen service a how no, and pressure as entry for Nigana for United go on 20. I bind the pressure I go almost to say 1 month, but assembly no 1 2 mo, and then they say dialysis our more no, not omoya, omoboka, into the doom maybe not omo de cat 4 million Ghana city. To my ben now bet me a ya, I will yen in our boka. Now into the doom maybe no, they are solve the problem Nanka Sankasa, that the uncle or what's the car or better would cheer. Now I dialysis no, omuntinia that opportunity no, and going forward. Now me means to say, instead of a babanya case, could be a buy emfa into 3 hours at 2 cremu, I say, okay, ye could be ye a buying ye fa a canibi, uncle and cranso and fa a canibi. Near who say ye question no, will be a bear dialysis no, a catia and the whole.
Owe no sari to just say na National Insurance Authority ebetimi ahwe na nkasa eye nkrabato no mahwe atoto nyoma mom efesika sem na nsu mprempre ya kase health insurance angasa no what the boss say pa capital kra now
any child me titi pass omo pa no mo betimi amanage adewe say was kabia I betimi da ma but say see a omo tikasem no enye nia amane eye work eye mrabia aban party here in 2017 I friend no campaign and realignment of earmark fund enti ye nyina ye tax year for NHIS no I bind the mirage to say NHIS got to caputo no more your friend tax net na the car on bet you back to into my 16 of them are NHIS car no and to say more than 17.5% and you bet na this car you get 1 billion car you bet you no and to say about this amount a percentage I'm making that's almost need to car or NHIS needs to car or making
Openi amote nke Dr. Titus Bayu ono no ye medical practitioner wo hwe se nkaja baabi amanfo kọ omsa abo no mahebo mu kọ hwe no emun sensema mane no
Ghana mra sebedwafie empanifo moda no abodwa friends and trofo e de nsem bia to dwa na mra sebedwamo adom kase ne pani oda no majority leader wono aso na ye soafo hwe mra sebedwa no nsem so honorable OSEI chairman sabonso ne di animu kasaye na semode to dwa ne se ensem awdo na se mra awdo ye kruche e de gu nkrata so e de abetu mra sebedwa anim ye fansa bills no o se makoma se aduokono na da so gu ho ye omo ba bedi ehu dwuma o se aduokono na edoso ntino wo mo bi mfomfo bia no de ehia pa ye animu ya na se omudi hu dwuma obi eti say appropriation bill Ghana boundary commission bill and affirmative action bill ni nyina agu omanimu a wo bedi hu dwuma enene okire ya majority leader ene mpanifo akanya ne bodwa na omde sa asemi etu dwa wo mrahye bedwa emu na ne no omde tu omosa chiemu say eniema ehia so omudi hu dwuma na bi nso ayese wan hihaya wo beye no de aka PURC and Energy Commission no abomu saa nso so no hwe so obeka VRA ani bui Power Authority no abobomu ni nyina no eya dwuma na se niam egu pono so ya parliament ede egu ha enche omobedi hu dwuma.
There is springing up the University of Local Governance and Development. We need to have a bill to regulate its operation. The minorities are related to the measure of the Energy Commission and Public Utilities Regulatory Commission. There is also a proposed measure of the Volta River Authority, VRA, and We Power Authority. We may need to deal with these matters. I think post the consideration of this budget, we need to deal with the budget bill. And the Grains Development Authority has been with us, has been at the committee for quite a while. I'm not too sure that we'll be able to deal with them. We should prepare ourselves for the next meeting.
Yeah, nipa yete ne kaseye honorable OSEI Chei Mensabozu ono na no see no na minority leader Dr. Ato Forson one also kase bien wo se shishaye aban ayese bosumi November ye omuni de tosu edunum soafo hwe sika samso e de oman akonhoma bosika budget e ba betu dwa no wo hwe kwan pa se ensa nkofa ahokyia dodo emeye kotobekuma sameku Ghana for so fi se yeso nanka ye ntimi ensa nkofa onini amebo ka chenti no pa na ye na hia sam a wo hwe kwan.
It's the very meeting that we will have to, one, expect the minister responsible for finance to present the government's budget policy, the budget statement and economic policy. And after presentation, it may come with a number of legislations. So it is our responsibility as Parliament to scrutinize them and to take them through the relevant considerations. And then we may have to conclude the meeting with our Corporations Act. So it's going to be a very busy 6 weeks or more. Next week will be the beginning of the budget consideration. We expect the minister responsible for finance to be here. I'm not too sure whether it's 15th or 16th. It's for the majority leader to inform.
Yeah, nipa wakasa sesi eye mrasebe dwemo edom kuma no pani oda wo no minority leader Dr. Ato Forsen.
Akanka sebo a wuchi efri asundwe fi ohane enan akiri pom biensa ade hye mini na mo chenka ahofede odi enka kwa mebo a adwo ayebo age na poso hima afi mu mienwe ka sebo na yanku enimu electoral commission e dia ba beto Ghana fo enye ni titi na ade hye ewo eye guan ena eye mpotambo ade hye nyina nim ni nyina ne sen omo se mu nim se enche ye baba beto aba ewo menchiri abato nim ukwo achimabo abuse ya nipa mafo susu anhwe bedi nkuni ba fa ne hyege on wo gina se assembly woman ewo achimabo abo na electoral commission asema wo kan nyane se nomination forms na omo gige no gi aseka ne ade hye wo gu menchiri mu de bosumi ayefe no bosumi ewum ne de toso edu ensia ene de toso edu nso gi agige amanfo de no omo de ye nye adenti a kuzumi so omo de CI 119 akwakoto Ghana mrashibedwefie eye amendment na ebrane nsunse be macho ntie macho wi a enu ombegye inji electoral commission ena mowura Michael Boadu eso e de to Ghana fo nyina nim se wonte guan mensimu ho anase gi asika potem ho na se aba ye babetui se wadwene se bia modie munya kwanto bia entesa omiso omhye mobo se ansana afinko na wieye no na abato ayebeto o mensimu a guan eni gi asika de beti akam kakra no na monso manya kwan atomode
yeah busiafo mutie kase fi Peace FM so on cry ya homeso ni aton cry be sanyaba.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what's a ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebe boama inshallah ohwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra AGYEMAN Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free non sure dia ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia kekeka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho ewo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector utimi connect ma wo phone na wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa na ye can discount ene achede a obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Wie ebusua ya mamu nyina akwaba afa yeto akase bo ensem no eso. Eyekọ amanoni ensemu a wade abetu dwa se Nigeria sembi esi wo ma prosifo abem ye omuguso a ebisebisa se ne hu se ye bo apayo anase obi na wan sheda ene ban ne se owura bi a wanya mfihia aduana miensa 43 years wo Nigeria Bauchi state e wona asem no esiye wasi opese na ni ye dene opese wo no wakase obi antimi nka bi eti wakọ aduro owura bi nchen so ma na etu aduro wade enuru asane de bi adware atetetete de moto ahyehyem wo wie no osiji wona memfa tro no entra wo hwe ena okoma etu omo ye na Nigeria wa so obuma so pei papa ne da ho krukra wansori bi omodja tata ya mano so de na kwaya sabia ne so kran na wansan ansori bi o etu aduro no anya dwuma eti nipa no no ye aduro na prosifo akyerem waso ko Nigeria sa de nya na kura obi asori okodi aduro etu aduro se kan aduro so mpempi no enuro no anya dwuma
wakunu kwase ewu
wawu ngwase ewu
elwadi yankopon ne nipa gura agide movie enfa ball bo ensori so enu a Ghana Premier League no na aka match ba ko a atiakam omu yifiri wo fefefe akono House of Folk ene Heart of Lions and the boy omu nyina House for ba ko de esoso so ba ko de oni hes that's ba ko ya jata koma na omu de bom pupuro no obi antima anhya de nyonko ene ba ko nso atiakam nso atrama ne mediama ene be yi no so afiri ho imprempra e ka say de Isaac Opoku anopa no siaka sebo ono hwa agopama so nsem de man osisei ena Ghana Premier League no table no etie mum yentie Aduana Stars ena dika wa amanu du nwotwe ena nso atrama tosmienu amanu du nsia ena Great Olympics tosmiensa amanu edu enum ena bofo akwata no ono esu eyi pebre abanu ba akpo akudu 9 de otosunum Samates ono nso ewa abanu makma akudu miensa Brekum Chelsea ekura amanu du miensa otosu nsia de otoso nso mediema abanu makma akudu miensa de otoso nwotwe Bechew United amanu edu mienu ana House of Folk ababetoso enkron abanu makma akudu baako Bibiani Gold Stars etoso du omo abanu du baako ana Dreams FC etoso du baako o abanu du baako 11-11 ana Lagos Cities enso etoso du mienu o abanu du baako RTU etoso du miensa o abanu du baako Asante Kotoko Woreba onu otosu edu 9 ovuya bonkwa omu abanu du Accra House of Folk so etosu du num omu abanu du Accra United Heart of Lions mpamcho Accra Lions fuezwa doso Ghana Premier League miu otosu makmaku edu enum ena edu nsia Accra United omu amano enkron ena Nations FC ona Pius support wo omu abanu nwotwe oma wianesa Heart of Lions womu penny evanirandi abe ono mkofa coach Milo babaji Ghana fosika die no ndi so asutwa no de awi Heart of Lions na awe Ghana Premier League omu abanu enso 7 na no ase na Champions League ni so na kokko wie Napoli etranfie ene Union Berlin ebo kan baako Real Sociedad so tranfie eche Benfica jamo mekamiensa pole omu timba akongofo ni ball Arsenal the Gunners fifi bansemo omu tranfie eche ASV afo nomom ekamienu omantimante ba menik fo so chesa mpo mania bromnya Champions League ombeje Galatasaray bomu chome kamienu emomote baako na FC Copenhagen enso bomode to South the Red Devils of English football Manchester United antentam omu jam ye ekama akoma 9 yetemiensa na ya kese amanumre no nzia no ada PSV enso trafie Lens for the hey movies France number emonye ekaba ako engenu ozi ekomi pan enomoje ena Real Madrid board uni bankasa Madrid ajawajo ye kire Braga for the move number emonye miensa omantimanti kanbi ena Salzburg enso trafie ma Inter Milan eko jamom eka baako omantimanti nyame aduma bosome 20 December ne da edikan eya fofida ewo Ghana ha despite media at the ball boy chenche ebechisha so East Legon Fitness Club Executive Fitness Club omo park ne so na match na anwa eden amezi ade akuba ne se eduto eyabem me deadly striker amina meshe despite media for go no eno na adwume dawa na mensa wo aje keke na me say
awon sa na de the bobo no
say na me tutu de ase no
kase
na poso na afidi na ball ye nya mo ekura me na me humpupu say da aje say ene yakwa second training ochina third training baby training nso no yesema yenka radio so biem sanse hu se executive fitness club for no Dr. Say Kwame Despard ni Dr. Forisapon is spy training na ye no omo betete ho na omo hwe no mo choro e kokomo omo coach enti ene Dr. Fred Dixon ye coach Edmund Despard media no o si baby training me yenka mo bia ante sanse ngofo na ni abre omo de fa so no menye a omo de be fa fom nyame aduma ye shom player bia benya edan baako East Legon winning bonus
we ebusia for kasebo no asi ye ne amote ye ne anope ya adwoa ye boa agye ena
achenkwa na menum bremu na anwofedua wodi ahenkan Kwame ye boa yamamummo anitia adehye amene asona ye mprekwa ye ne esi nkonwa asonafo bienu yetuwe kaple ne yebotoma enye ya ho ofe ye ne mitadwa kama papa achem grandfa no Yarezo says Susie Abasent and the boy you chidom near the Pado Ziakas about the Bram Susie then Ukraine you were drone CB men capsules na CB women capsules wouldn't room bigger Nenko di Pedrium problem bieniho Omobato fair and when you are wanting from 0247 111 671 and I say na me aminua ba ma me bia makwafo obo na giginimu na ni sisi en ni chepe en wanu kra me biama ya tia na yeto ndro umpendu ebinum osokwa me hu de menum na mtonum levels natural capsules o say to paye na mtna capsules wonzu ni mse to paye de fen capsules and also you wate wanu num bi eno a ya free ha nse ya wada ne kukwada bi ana mse akọ KFM ya free akwatra KFM osokwa me mu je abia makoto nchecherewa e ama me adan a sangwa nsia levels wa na ni kotodwe ene ni sisi agini gwi na mse oba 10 gram na kotodwe eya oya enti levels de yetivia ya numbi modern so be friend number no pe biato 0208622918 Yanvita oh my god Yanvita ene ekro no Yanvita me we say na die se wo de ma na de asem nunum bi bobi ayon woman kasa abofore nya bosumi nsia ekope ubesi na ni ginu onyin from na no ye fe me say enkura ni bi wo ho a aya na Era ni angopo ya aduma ko be fi ne sama ma Canada Japan akwa bu out mi nyene mo ko ho ni tiri nyina trope me sire o ma Yanvita na no ho nya fe na no ho nya akono utimi fe na afo na akwa na ni agye J.A. Bani, Ora John Bani, Executive Fitness Club, no, on number 4. Now, Suli Abi obedi or Johnson, one or no, I no on one massive view. Young Phobia, which I know your minimum papa. I mean, I'm not going to go to Musia the dear Yasamona, Musia Sika, Yasamobolo. It's J. Bani number 4, or the buying 20 bibaba. Sanse ye boy we obi ajiga lo nwotwe e de akofie ugwa de bubu no tot na so ton ubenya wini bonus e de frame by 20 de ne kwani nyakopo anim nie e ye kodete papa etu carbon ase adwaye babia washrooms hotels near de ade ho be hwehwem sister brighten the corner where you are onga obabesia onsano nkwan emmo ba ku sei anwofe de nyame amabi wo de wa hwe shape o dan what me say yes wo ba ne gina we Nenzo nzanu nkwane froye na no gebi eye froye odi sugar gum na so hwe we odi kwotena be ma bi awade ase akoma na yi diabetes kope onga ilele na fa popo ne yankwe baby ka be our america na nsue nufu anom de aye abo na ntwe so mfa so ba ko ne nufu nsuo oh my god obo no gona una okro no dependable herbal home koku ye tu asiese hon na wenye wasumdwe Kwakwa di usua utimi ya di opeso ye bia sa nyuma kuo we na bo modi bo ye chido na no pay makoma ko nwoche ye de asie hyare nso se nkrata aba de chen kuri achenkwana na menum bremo di anka kwa me bo a ye home so ba meti asikrum ensema edien won krata mu nya no ye de somo abrante o traffic na chinchin fumane mame the friend the wonder kid Isaac Opoku supported by his boss Pius Bedu Bansen. Ya homeso yeba yebewi okase bonim. Hey,
welcome to Thursday morning. Welcome to Thursday morning.
Bra, medas. And yes, we can for buying stain remover. Any new buying 20 disinfectants. Emma Mia, and can be clean as ye dequa.
Some can say house help. And now cleaner and chew tarazo, floor and waters, sink, wash basin and water process to suya and yana fortwa. And was our top band stain remover. A mano, a baying can we be for her neat.
Sap
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete. E da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
In 2012, the UN introduced a plan of action on the safety of journalists. It requires a multi-stakeholder approach involving all the actors of the global and country levels to comprehensively address the 3 Ps: prevention of violence against journalists, protection of journalists who are in danger, and prosecution of perpetrators. Also, the UN SDG 16 requires all countries to demonstrate progress in ensuring public access to information and protecting fundamental freedoms, which include the right to freedom of expression and the safety of journalists. The plan of action aims at creating a free and safe environment for journalists and media workers. Recommendation measures include, among other things, the establishment of a coordinated interagency mechanism to handle issues related to the safety of journalists, as well as assisting countries to develop legislation and mechanisms favorable to freedom of expression and information and supporting their efforts to implement existing international rules and principles. Mr. Speaker, in line with this, the Ministry of Information of the Republic of Ghana first engaged with stakeholders of the media ecosystem in 2018 to design programs aimed at responding to challenges in the industry. The coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists was birthed from that engagement. In collaboration with the National Media Commission, an office was established on the 4th of May 2021 to operate Ghana's mechanism under the leadership of the NMC. And Mr. Speaker, the mechanism for Ghana has four main parts. First, it requires regular advocacy and training of key actors, including journalists, security agencies, the judiciary, and the general public, on the need to uphold the safety of journalists. This also includes the steps journalists can take to protect themselves when conducting investigations or reporting in potentially violent scenarios such as riots, demonstrations, or conflict. Mr. Speaker, number two, it requires investigation and validation of reports of attacks on journalists and media houses. Number three, it requires a holding of the security agencies and the judicial service accountable for the prosecution and severe punishment of persons involved in the attack of journalists or media houses. And then number four, the publication of an annual report on the safety of journalists and efforts to punish attacks on journalists. Right Honourable Speaker, the coordinated mechanism on the safety of journalists has chalked minimal success since its inception in Ghana. Under its advocacy function, the office conducted training sessions in 2019 for journalists starting from the Northern region. The Ministry of Information has also engaged the Judicial Service, advocating for severe punishment by the judiciary of persons who attack journalists and media houses. Among others, in 2022, the Ministry, in collaboration with UNESCO, organized a 3-day workshop with 25 judges on the freedom of expression and the safety of journalists in line with international norms and regional standards. The report by the office determined that the handling, in accordance with international standards. Mr. Speaker, on the matter of investigation, the office was instrumental in investigating the attack on a City FM journalist, Mr. Caleb Kuda. The report by the office determined that the handling of Mr. Kuda was excessive and unprofessional. Subsequently, the National Security Ministry dissolved the SWAT teams that operated under it and returned officers to their mother agencies. Other incidents of reported attacks on journalists have also been investigated by the office, with findings conveyed to security and prosecutorial agencies for action. Mr. Speaker, under the function of accountability, the mechanism has not been very successful, I regret to say. The need to hold the investigative, prosecutorial, and judicial agencies accountable for the incidents reported to them cannot be overemphasized. In some instances, the Ministry of Information has had to intervene and make direct reports ourselves to the Ghana Police Service, as well as demand accountability on the investigation, prosecution, and punishment of perpetrators. Holding the judiciary and prosecution accountable on a sustained basis must be the norm. In conclusion, Mr. Speaker, permit me to make 3 requests which will help for greater success in operating this mechanism. Number one, it will be helpful for Parliament to assist in holding the agencies accountable for the incidents that we have reported to them. And I call on members and this House to partner the National Media Commission in this effort. Number two, closer collaboration among stakeholder groups in the public communication sector is required. As we have argued from the Ministry of Information, no single stakeholder group can successfully tackle this issue on its own. Greater collaboration and cooperation is what is required. And here, Mr. Speaker, I want to make special mention of your Committee on Communications for their support in this endeavor. Mr. Speaker, thirdly, the NMC requires more resources to succeed at implementing the mechanism. The Ministry of Information has supported with our limited resources, and we are grateful to some of our partners like UNESCO, who have also supported the NMC in this endeavor. But we urge more support from our development partners and from the central budget to the National Media Commission to be able to execute the mechanism effectively. If we do not support the constitutionally established Independent National Media Commission to implement this, all our talk and best intentions will be in vain. And I want to call on the Special Budget Committee of Parliament to advocate for more resources for the NMC to implement this. A well-funded mechanism is essential to provide the tools, the training, and support needed to enhance the security of our journalists as they carry out their vital roles in society. Mr. Speaker, as I take my seat, I want to make the point that the safety of journalists is not negotiable. Journalism is not a crime. It is a major national service necessary for the advancement of our democracy. We must invest more resources, we must advocate for more support, we must strengthen our collaboration, and hold the police and judicial service accountable for the attacks that we have reported to them. These will go a long way to deepen our democracy and strengthen our society. I thank you, Mr. Speaker, for the opportunity.
And thank you, Honourable Minister, for the statement you've made. And, Right Honourable Speaker, this statement by the Honourable Minister is a very bold one, given the situation of press freedom in our country. I hold the view, and I commend the Minister highly, because to have the boldness to make such a statement at this time would be the beginning of finding the solution to the problem of press freedom in our country. Because if you don't accept that you have a problem, you can't fix it. Because when you look at Ghana's rankings, press freedom rankings, Mr. Speaker, and I'll just run through from 2012 to 2023. In 2012, Ghana ranked 7th in Africa and 41st in the world. In 2013, Ghana moved up to 3rd position in Africa and 30th in the world. In 2014, we retained our 3rd position in Africa and moved up to 27th in the world. In 2015, Ghana ranked 2nd in Africa and 22nd in the world. In 2016, we were 2nd again in Africa and 26th in the world. In 2017, at the inception of this administration, Ghana maintained her enviable record of being 2nd in Africa and 26th in the world. In fact, in 2018, Ghana went up to the 1st position. In 2018, 1st position in Africa and 23rd in the world. Then in 2019, Mr. Speaker, Ghana dropped to 3rd in Africa and 27th in the world. In 2020, we went back up to 2nd and ranked 30th in the world. In 2021, we dropped from 2nd to 3rd in the world and ranked 30th in Africa and 30th in the world. But Mr. Speaker, in 2022, Ghana dropped to her lowest point ever since this ranking started. Ghana dropped to 10th in Africa, 10th position in Africa, and the 60th position in the world in terms of press freedom. In 2023, Ghana is ranked the 9th in Africa, the 62nd in the world. This is our worst ever performance in terms of press freedom, Mr. Speaker. Ghana is ranked behind countries like Namibia, South Africa, Cape Verde, Seychelles, the Gambia, Ivory Coast, even Burkina Faso and Niger are ranked ahead of us in terms of press freedom. And that is why I salute the minister for identifying this problem and wanting for us to fix it. But Mr. Speaker, fixing this must come from the top. It must come from the very top, because in 2019, just before Ghana started dropping, when president, I want to pause and acknowledge Honorable President Kennedy Japan showdown. We just wanted to acknowledge him.
Almost 40%. Almost 40%.
Now, Mr. Speaker, can I proceed?
Honorable Sam George.
Can I proceed? No,
please
Honorable
proceed.
Okay. Mr. President. Sorry. Aspiring. Mr. Speaker, independent. Mr. Speaker, it's important that we understand that just before Ghana started dropping in press freedom rankings, the president of the country, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in 2019, attended a Ghana Bar Association meeting in Takoradi and stated that the killing of a journalist, Ahmed Swale, was not an attack on press freedom. This in itself signals a lack of admission at the very top that the attacks on press freedom are a problem. And that is why this House and this Special Budget Committee must resource the National Media Commission, which I serve on with Patrick Boama, the Honorable MP for Kaikwe North, Honorable Patrick Boama, and Honorable Ayimedu. You must ensure, the Special Budget Committee must ensure that the National Media Commission is properly resourced. Because right now it is the Ministry of Information that supports the National Media Commission's work in ensuring press freedom. But the Ministry of Information in 2022 was given less than 1 million Ghana cedis for its goods and services. Less than 1 million Ghana cedis. If you even look at how much Honorable Kennedy Japan is alleged to have given delegates for last ended, it is more than that 1 million Ghana cedis. We need to make sure that we put our money where our mouth is and ensure that press freedom, Mr. Speaker, the press are the ones who carry our work here. We need to put our money where our mouth is and ensure that press freedom is truly well protected. Mr. Speaker, I can give you a litany of attacks, but like I said,
Honorable Member for Whole West, Honorable, hold on, let me hear.
Mr. Speaker, in response to my colleagues, the minister's statement, the honorable colleague just made an allegation of an amount by a colleague from this house. This is a house of records. We want my colleague to prove it. That wherever he hears the allegation from, he should let this house know that 1 million Ghana cedis has been given by a colleague for delegates. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
I will go with his point of order. You will either prove the source of that money or you withdraw it and we move on.
Mr. Speaker, are you asking me to show you proof of the allegations that the Honorable Kennedy Japan gave between 300 and 400 cedis to each of the 200,000 MPP delegates, and that the Vice President Bawumia gave more, 400 or 500? You want me to give you proof of that? I want to understand what you're asking me to provide proof, so that I can provide a video evidence to the multimedia unit to play in the House. That's why I'm saying that let me focus on the statement. But if you want me to provide proof of those amounts, I can provide the videos from MPP delegates.
Let me hear from before I...
Mr. Speaker, this is a very serious allegation, and it shouldn't be taken lightly, especially when people are being invited to the office of the Special Prosecutor on such allegations. Honorable Sam George, the mere circulation of a video by someone is not a proof. You said you can send videos of the said allegation to the Speaker as a proof, and I'm telling or advising you that the mere circulation is not proof of distribution of funds by our colleague. So please do the honorable thing, or we have it expunged from our records. We shouldn't make mockery of some of these things on the floor of Parliament. We are the same people who go out there and say that the public don't respect us. We have to be serious about some of these things.
Honorable Sam George, just withdraw it for me and
Mr. Speaker, no, because this is a House of Records. The Honorable Patrick Boama was on his phone when I was speaking. I never said that I am saying. I said it is alleged.
So it's a hearsay.
And that is what I'm saying to you, that the source of the allegation, when you asked me to provide proof, that's why I was asking you, do you want me to provide proof of the individuals who are alleging this? Simple.
Honorable Member, we don't...
Mr. Speaker, for the avoidance of anybody distracting from the important statement that has been made, I withdraw the fact that has been made.
Wonderful. Move. So continue.
Honorable Speaker, I mean, irrespective of the spirited attempts by the Honorable Patrick Boama to derail me from the important statement made by the Minister for Information on issues of monies paid by, allegedly paid during the MPP primaries, Mr. Speaker, I will stay focused. Mr. Speaker, it is important that this House protects the media who carry our news to the world. The sittings of this House go out because of media men. Mr. Speaker, if we are not careful, the efforts by the Minister for Information to ensure the safety of media men in our country will come to naught. Mr. Speaker, just between 2021 and 2022, there are over 30 press freedom violations that are recorded against Ghana, despite the spirited efforts of the Minister of Information. But he can only do so much. If you are giving him less than 1 million Ghana cedis for his goods and services, how much can he help the National Media Commission with? But we have money for other things. We have money for a cathedral. If not the vigilance of this House, we were voting 80 million Ghana cedis for a cathedral when the press freedom was not guaranteed. And so, Mr. Speaker, the press at the fourth estate of the realm, we must protect them. Because, Honorable Nako, if who is the Minister for Energy? Matthew Boku Prempe. And a potential Vice President nominee. Mr. Speaker, if we do not protect the media and allow the things that happen, for example, in Radio Ada, Friends of Napo, what happened in Radio Ada in March 2023, where people stormed the media house and brutalized the reporters, or where, for example, in August 2022, the Adan Traditional Council said they were banning the media from covering the traditional festival. Mr. Speaker, we cannot see the gagging of the press. Else, how would the street lights you are sharing, Honorable Matthew Boku Prempe, be publicized if the media is gagged? We can't allow that to happen. And that is why, Mr. Speaker, we need to be careful. Because, and you see, Mr. Speaker, again, let me end, and I end by saluting the Honorable Minister for Information, Honorable Kojo Okonkuma, who has decided to be bold, to take the bull by the horn, and look at the political establishment, be they NDC or MPP, like the alleged MPP members who attacked Connect FM journalist Eric Dana Jentua in February 2022. Face them and tell them that this is wrong. Politicians should not happen. This must not happen. Or like what happened at the NDC Greater Accra office, where a City FM reporter was attacked. Mr. Speaker, we cannot allow this. And we must say enough is enough. So, Honorable Minister, you have the support of your committee and this ministry and this House and members of this House to support you to rein in the excesses against our press freedom and move Ghana back to its enviable record of #1 country in Africa, as it was under President Mahama and in the first 2 years of President Nana-Addo, before it has gone to its worst record today, as we see under President Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ghana must retain and regain her prestigious #1 position in Africa as the most press freedom friendly state, and that hope is coming. Thank you very much.
Abusia weni de ye die mu ahu eni ti na mabọ ene na ma ye nyina ye ti Honorable Kojo Oponkroma ne nsam a okan ye awo Ghana mrahye bedwafie ni nyina ne fa eye press freedom sentrofo a ye ntimi ende ye ho enye ye dwuma na enipa bi birimi yen na wo hwe eye susudua na sesei ya eye kon enye kra ya friend ye press freedom index no it Honorable Kojo Oponkroma na chance kasa ye the Minister for Information and na ochire ye attacks akodo e koso otumu se enye papa enti na no pay Ghana for me ne mo ba bedi nkomo e dey fa ye press freedom ranking na ke koyie pa o man panyin dada JDM apenso aban dada etwam no ye ka na ya ka ye na ekoyie ba sese ne dia na do the first 2 years said the Honorable Sam George kan no eye clear wo betimi akwa cheke na do the first 2 years 2017-2018 na press freedom ne ye afa yenka bi nhye mo sese ranking no aye poto A central for just and Koye. Obeke na central for Baby Boy with a UTV. Obeke na ameswale ni abonu tuo. Oyen central ni nintino. Ye nema de krunti obi abonu tuo. Ehwehwemu bi amba beto dwa. Se bibia ma beto dwa ne yeka se bepacho manu hyesumu ne mesrem asema beka manu hyesumu ne. Bi ahwehwemu bi amba beto dwa. Ena yese o ameswale. Okoto obi wache ena wentuyaka. Enu nti na obi bebo nu tuya. Nanka yenwu se mfa nsentro adwuma no. Aweni de yense de hu de nti a yeku nsentro ni. Eti eba ne sa na asema danse ne hu ne betwa bi ne de ya danse. Attacks agodo akoso. Join FM reporter ya in fact oko you menini shiai last ade ba bechema MPP for akwakoto aba no menini shiai Latif and bibisa ne say Latif won to say Obeka ya police headquarters ye birim no ma abrante nya problem woni ti ho NDC party headquarters ododio recent one eno na kwa gosi say one ya che no ya che hwan ni ye de na kwa kogina he ya che hwan etienne we are discussing the press freedom said your course so Ghana mrache bedwafie no ye bisasa press freedom index sa yen central for ye de ye ho ne ye de ye adwuma no anei akwa from kra no ye ne den enam ayeye because information minister na kasa agiatum Honorable Kojo Pon Kromo no akasa agiatum se enye sese no rank enye na no me koso no so enye eti ebedi ho komo ayeka yes central for so yes an ya ahweyi why wo ka bibi ana wabomodi ana wahwe ni ye no aka ni ye ene wahwe ni ye na obi kochinchim nsa obi de ade hwi utirim a eti yaso ye ka nyina ahweyi na ewom ye ntutu ye ho fo kakra. But now we are discussing the story edame pono so abonon so amasa chame kwabna mafo atrase de ubon krata musam ye babe mu adwuma what do I do in channel be 050372 1744 050372 1744 adenchi na ye press freedom ye rank na ye huhu potoi ede na ye betima ye dia fa ho minu mienu o aba right when special happy birthday goes to Professor Kenneth AGYEMAN Atifa. Professor Kenneth Atifa, or your executive secretary, the National Identification Authority. You are celebrating your birthday today, Papa. You can say Nyankopon Shroud. May God richly bless you. May the rest of your years be best years. From Emmanuel Bequin, your lovely wife, Auntie Joyce, and all staff of NIA. Happy birthday. Eteme bajo NIA and Professor Kenneth for Udini birthday. So we even sending a message. I say your leadership and guidance inspire us all. Wishing you a day filled with joy and success. A beautiful message from Emmanuel Bequin. Okay, I'm a Saja me kwabra mache.
Mejo sobra.
Rana what to say?
Oh, radiatum. I'm sure.
Me adumo.
Se koye.
E jabe de de kakra. Nyame ayadoma ye de ye nya adwuma ni bi ye de ye mfa nya akwadwosem.
Ane da obi kan am so anya kura
anticipate. Anya kura anticipate. Pampana na.
Nambe wu kura kokono. And number ukra kokono Enya kura
anticipate.
Enya kura de.
Iti adwuma de oye adwuma me fe ni agro. Said the yen fe adwuma ni agro no.
Debi. Adwuma na mu ebi ni ho.
Ebi ni ho. Na wo san de ba be di agro.
Na wanya bia o de abedi agro.
Etiri ye sori ahomache ensu otokra na ye nemu.
You have to work with passion.
Passion, yeah. Very important.
Yeah.
Okay.
Na hunu say eduma no. Ifri baby. Ansa na aba bedru baby. Nti dia na wonso beye de atoa so. Na da ati aka say Magdere munso ye free baby.
And then you are so ye to us. That
is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we to us. And you want to say, wo that kwa wa ba be wura adwuma mu no. O pese oni adwuma wura ye pe.
Debi, and the best than impossible.
And you want to say, adwuma wura no mfia wa dia build no. Wo dia wo ba be bono kro no akọ. And you obi a na ye fa na dia obefa hu adi free sao.
And you're true.
And you obi a na wo fa na dia obefa. Na me aya de bia me bisa me ho say. My Jerry Sanka provision store. Eya wo dia ana supermarket. Sa wo de Bible jina gate na no. Workers ni nyina som. Still wo mbe wia. But sa wo ko pe port wo dem ni ya di moja kakra gu no ho. Adi besi ho. Obi ampo mfa wansidi. Obi amfa wansidi. Wo de wo no kura anya hwe wa na akwache wo. Ena wa peport kakra ka bi na ade na tum. Ena wo di moja kakra bi wo de aponti moja. Ena wo de aye kukuo no ho na wo de esi shop no ba bi aye gigi ska no. Oh. Obi akura amfa wansidi. Wo de wo ba adwuma mu no wo pese wo ni adwuma wura ne ye pe.
How possible?
Debi, it's not true. Enti wo de yansom kakran wo brapa eti wo wura kwan. Ebi kura anya wa na unsire firi baba. But obi a wo ni besia wa adwuma mu ho no. Enam saa nipa no so, uyi edie baba, unsira baba. Obetumi kura mpa lenkew. Ede wasan kɔ baabi a ekron. Enti enkakran brasia yemfa nya adwuma. Na onsonoma bepie. Yemre. Ebefa.
Meda se kwabena. High need 100.9 Jomede ye friend of Ghana Montie. I will need 100.9. I do try to 050372 1744. 050372 1744. All right. Yankwa anima na yanhwe nsamakodo a kwabene di ahim. Ewo eye abe fontentan homa no so. Na we yansha se mfemfiri ase ho. Okay, 1st November na dia ye kan na nra sa de we ntia mama ndantem. O de hwe last story no.
See I
no mana be mo. No mana ba Facebook. EC 6 to withdraw CI on creation of Guan constituency. The Electoral Commission has requested the withdrawal of the constitutional instrument on the creation of the Guan constituency, citing a lack of sufficient time to meet a constitutionally mandated 21-day period before Parliament's recess.
For Electoral Commission waka say on one day emrabi kwato mrasebe defia ye friend say CI constitutional instrument wasa kwato asan nanko se okwa akobie constituency ba ko a ye friend say Guan constituency na watre say ono an krata na wode koye no eniema bi ohonom a ansa na wa meeting te sade ye wo pe no emrasebe dwa no ye se aso munya 21 days bi na womu kro a womu ema akwan no a womu bie ye nche na trese enche ombasa amakwan bio na 21 days no a wɔn de maa wɔn no ɛntumi mmeti nti wasa atea san.
Eti we kyerɛ sɛ Gwan constituency district level elections no mu ntu bi. But ade we say yebisa mu ye me menti ase. Ɛna Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Deputy Minority Chief Whip. Menene kasa 1st November. Na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔyɛ MPO. Ɔsɛ ma Jerry me MPO. Me wɔ mmarahyɛ badwa fie hɔ na EC. I na dwe say oba be withdraw CI no. But no can say EC ne be withdraw in an attempt say oba be create additional 24 constituencies. And now when you see EC kire say there be or withdraw because CI in a 21 certain day period ain't me meet anything about withdraw. So it's reasons no you different but withdraw one idea. Honorable Ahmed kind no correct.
Yo.
But I no pay say you be some.
Say yet kurom ha. I will say
et ya wan pen na me kokko 1st November. Me no one the ane me kan no. Na me kokko tie.
One will say yaso ne konkonse ne fudua.
O de me empre ho.
Me empre me ho. Just asem na me tafre ho.
Oh okay.
Woni konkonse ne fudua. Uma ne di kan na wadi na chi. Media enkanya de boni o ma jari nya de boni se asomrofie ju a okrama nya ba bi da but asomrofie nyo ye yati anmu yi mampani no krampo anti atumi se ade no kra ebu no kon ye nyina wa ahoyehiem na se wo sa be kreti sisi ade ho no ye 275 eno kra hwe ka ye bo wo mu ho. Now what's up creating
cars or baby creating?
Okay, in cars will create.
Yeah.
Now, Memfano say, say was up creating another 25. Adia can 275 for no. Neya 300 parliamentarians. Our Ghana Kitway. Kalatra commission for who by me one papa.
It would a young share.
Young family son Yano correct. One say from day one no na ye can also minya botre
yeah
na enru ho
no kre
na me ka sa lateral commission no ankasa no
ampanso enru ho
yo lateral commission we me ntini ndi baako kra ya wo bisa me say die nti na menyi wo mu ndi baako wo de ase yati kurom ha so wo mutumi kɔ na wo kan sa wo ni obi nso kasa ma nipa na ka se wo mu nkreti Dr. Sriboko
Eko.
Ne voice ne da ho.
O da. Osi na kwan na e kan say wo mo ba be create.
Yate. Yate. So wo mo sa tumi ba pa so wo be sanya kukuduro. Asa be ka say ye be create 25 na nko no demo anya demonstration po enu wo kra onyempo.
Wo de yeah is entina me senya wo.
Wo mo nya kra.
Okay.
Obi anya
trend. When your first okay kwa na ba my dream. JM clean up exercise na ba so and then night o.
Yeah next week. Next week that's enne. And that's
9 plus 7 is 16. It's na watch.
Na watch send. Oh ono ade me nyin ni so obeko.
Why nenko?
Osu bempa.
Me make clean up exercise me go osu bempa.
Clean up in the ombeye but nipa no a or the petition ebe kono. Ena metre se ansha na onko.
Okay, what the yento stories.
At matekura so mu beye vigil anadwo no.
Aye clean up no vigil.
Ombedi nkan si.
Almost do almost clean up exercise ide.
Almost mu be sire pa anadwo no. Wa be sire pa anadwo no. Awo hono ho akosi adete. So we say clean up sa no. Obeye say we de paibo.
Aye clean up.
Anadwo no.
Clean up exercise. And paibo.
Yeah, ombeye vigil anadwo no ma de achi.
Yo Martin. Yen chance here yenko number 1 no ho. I will say it will be problematic to solely use Ghana card for 2024 voters registration. The majority leader to EC. The majority leader HMS Abonso has voiced his concerns regarding the Electoral Commission's proposal to make the Ghana card the exclusive document for voter registration in the 2024 general elections.
Abusiafo oye majority leader and wasan minister ewo parliament. Osan ye mrashebe denima adese ewo swame ewo Asante Mantemu ne kropon Kumase. Ononyamfo osete mensa bonsu on wakase. Wotre se sadia nkofo kano en wono so de nano tumbie na Electoral Commission ye se abatu di ntre nwuma no se wudi bekom anya card ya ene yetese Ghana card pe ena ubetumi di akwakotre wudi enu no onyamfo se chemensa bonsu tre se woni Electoral Commission nya agene esi pai tre se enipa bebre no a eni Ghana card ni bi enti sa wo ka se wo de Ghana card pe eye nyina so e de atrechire din ama nkofo voters ID card ya enye yie enti guarantor system no wo mu emfanka ho se de be ya ebetumi aboa na din kyerɛkyerɛ no akokama.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So usasem we yaka because it's in the right direction.
All right. Akosomo Dam spillage averted catastrophic consequences. Energy Minister. The Ministry of Energy has defended the controlled spillage of excess water from the Akosomo Dam by Volta River Authority, stating that it was the only option to prevent the dam from collapsing. Go
Abusiafo ayi niayate se okase oye Minister of Energy ena wo defend etumayefo na wo Volta River Authority ni se omu ya ade pa omu ni munsuo bie pa sanya se omu de skills ade tu nsuo bie no kura nka de ebesi no kura yempe ena dam no nso kura no se ke betumi abu enti wo skills ya omu ye omu nsuo bie efe enumpo na nam so a wo mutumi kura ya nkwate asem ne nti ya wa abasobo kura ya mfama Volta River Authority edumayefo na bi nsuo no wo mu nim nsuo bie pa.
All right. Babna was ade so wan show you.
Oh, sen omo anya ne sa
akadam ne bebu.
Akadam no bebu.
Eti
fast skills yanto ho a. Guys say me I be was social media so. I say empasre here be Rwanda na ejato omu hospital ba ko na yesake Minister of Health ena omu bo president na ba so say waya ade pa na onza Ghana for pe acheche kakra ena article na baby a story no one ase no obi abetura to so womo ebo Rwanda president abaso na say ya hanom a enka ye beblemu ye bebo fire service for abaso say womu dum jano na antretra nkomochire na ye blemu nkwala ne say adan no womu nso da hospital womu se je eba no womu ansori anwane na ukaya na esrepa said womu si ekotu ni na esrepa no bi na minister walking womu ayade say wose amasa anka dam no bebu dam no nsubu a eno no womu se nka betumi abefa enipa ewo tema ene asaman yesin ka munyina mu bekọ akwahye pum enti se minister kasa sa jampani sa de odene kramai no yini tachere maso aboa ono na onim wo hunim de enti se wakase no ayade te se de minister ka no a na tese ne kwan so ano no wo munim nsuo bie wo mu nsu bie fe papa wo ma ayade a esese yebo wonum abaso na majari sa wo kan ko fom wonum kakra kra mpa energy minister Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ebra wo mu wie presentation wa parliament wo kra no ana wo kire se sa measures no a wo mu eteki ye no sanka wo man take a wo ho ka se tamanyina akoshapum.
Okay. All right. Yanko animina yamfa Wayne. We will scrutinize 2024 budget minority. The minority in parliament says it will ensure proper scrutiny of what it terms the Akufo-Addo government's farewell budget to deal with the suffering of the masses.
Abusuafo minority adom kuma wa mrasebe de fie en wo mutase budget ya wo mu ba be radio no nyamfo kan wo foriata de be kwa akotuja wo parliament November 15th no. Wo mutase wo mu ba yire no pa kwa akoye akwankwaja budget enti wo mu ntena wo no mu nse na akwankwaja budget no o me ne tese de wo no apa bia wo mba yire ne se do no esa motuo mu no.
All right. Over 13 million disbursed under National Rental Assistance Scheme. As I so watch it. And I'm saying about so crowd. Also, a total of 13 million has been disbursed so far under the National Rental Assistance Scheme from January to October 2023.
Abusiafo every January edibesi October and aban say obeboa mu na monya dan adem. Nti yefra no National Rental Assistance Scheme. National Rental Assistance Scheme enipa yadi sika aso monfe enye nipa ketwa. Na sa sika no kekabo mu a 13.7 million Ghana cedis. Jasa wo de kwa kanete sika ni mu a buburuja nya sika ketwa kura. Na no enu ononyamfo Francis Asansobuache oye Minister for Works and Housing ebra tumedie sase no o update Ghana for se akwapa no kwafo adwuma na amode share ne nsa no eho akontabuo bi enie so far Ghana for a yamwo mwanya baabi ada enye nipa ketwa is a total of 1,105 Ghanaians ya ebi ya hada mu ewo Greater Accra ya habia mu wo Eastern region ya hada mankofo wo Western Asante North Bono East ni nyina ya hada ya mu nyina ema wo mu titimu kama ehwo adanse enso kura wo na sika ya dia hada ya ma wo mu no 13.7 million Ghana cedis.
Okay, a foot will be called Ediama MPP in terms of running mate. Now, Kwabena say, which MPP running mate issue no, I be power. And this in the MPP in the MPP dear no, and they say who's offer daily searchlight na a war.
And this is the end dear. And sir, and yan sacra, you be answer.
And yes, I can hear them. I just say Obana ne beba.
Me assure.
Sir.
Me assure say ebe Obana. Na MPP so definitely and Roman so be you oba.
Samom.
Yeah. I was saying that na ye bubo.
For daily satellite na hwe anymore.
Ni ya bubo bodin ni bi so. Me de edin ya edi ehimpa. I say eno na asprade fast chief of staff.
Sir.
Maame akosia fremo so pare. Ono ne de no asprade to say bushfire.
Eno ne kwabena.
Yeah.
Ene John Kumakra bemo yes education minister ne Owura Napo offer searchlight na yes confusion and rocky womanti. They say John Kumakra no has been penciled. And Rakra Chronicles the buy.
And Chronicles the buy. Okay.
And I said John Kuman so dear with the Miami dear Mejoso.
Yeah.
Also dear your brother. Satellite. It was an satellite, Ama.
And yeah, in Drew.
I was satellite anymore. We'll call, okay, may pick it for online or so.
Okay.
Because now what you say, confusion rocks Ashanti region. MPP overrunning mate slot as Napo and Educhum supporters clash. It just will be any abre. It's a quack say and then Sasana here dia and young farmer John Kuma.
Only this at the Bema John Kuman son can ya bad.
Such a young Doctor Memfani didn't count Dr. John Kuma. Hey, and there be doctor. There are a doctor. Oh, yeah, a lawyer. Now, PhD in the bar near the lawyer, national baby answer. Oh, yeah, lawyer.
John Kuma, and
now, or send cranny PhD. In fact,
a lawyer, doctor.
On the crown professor, come home. I believe.
John Kuma. Hey, and you're now a being. Nti
John Kuma cried the by say
nti me fa ne say said ye napo ane adutwum air common enke yam farmer
John Kuma
because say we supporters ni we supporters be konto
yam farmer John Kuma ono say very young
ana ono so wa santemantam
ana that's ye ka santemantam de
ya ene ono so ye obi a eba ne sikasem wa kuntabu a
wa ben
oya ade so ye deputy finance
minister
and ye media ya na meti mebunu ni di say ye ma mebunu aduma aya me support mebunu ni chan kokrafo
okay
and kokrafo ne de I am in Pacrasi a mom post. But ye ma you to know. I am now far better.
Yeah.
It is and call for back on. What's woman to qualify free education?
Education. Why so time ma ora Napo free education wa.
Yeah.
And your deputy minister be take over.
Good.
And
time
some
Opokwa mankwa. Ya near so a Napo boy. Wani adutum wama kontokwasa ani omu fama John Kuma
en fama John Kuma
yeah
sen tokwa beba ho dia
and fama John Kuma
na yes simple
mo fama John Kuma
that's all
because Dr. Matu ena ade no anso ma jari asi ya sha records nipa tumi be no
yeah
enyi obi a ne hwene mu bon no
okay
wo pe nipa ba be di wati a penipa odi toboya enkofo beba be di nechi enyi obi a sabi ni mu bon no na because of post we are penti na wonam ha no wo petre ni awo so kra nya yi kra ni atamama no oh
anyway
yam farmer John Kuma
that's all and said
yam farmer John Kuma
na John Kuma
vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia farmer John Kuma na
tuontwa na baby anye din
but Majari the na me din ka boss one eno so nya agudie o onim say metensem chief of staff so ni din wom I'm telling you yes ono so din ewo race ni mu pa enya agro because ono so ye politician ya wo experience pa wa ye eduma no so ache ebem say so far ono ni chief of staff say ensesa ama na say afi ko na wie ye na say na si abeka ho a na tere say ono pe ene obi a wa ye chief of staff atoa so 8 years in a row. Minim se be si dadia. But wa ye chief of staff atoaso emfie nwoche. Net say etre say oya ade. Ena wono nsu fra santimantem.
Yeah.
Wo mu fi se wo mu nya wo ba nso e de partner no a eye. Enti well, let's wait and see.
Okay.
As will be a person you are
okay. Anna we Gabin Secondary School. Yenso yawo ye candidate back on.
Yeah.
Joe Wise
in
Joe Wise.
Yeah. Joseph for Sewusu.
Yeah. Yes, so you were a candidate.
Yeah, to wise woman. Na nipa ne de ne yam wanwa kakra.
Yeah.
Ne de ne yam wanwa kakra ye. Apostle Dr. Opoku onyina.
And so my as a metiti edini bizarre.
Aha. Me nim say oye MPP ni. To said ye kanana say upese we vice president and running mate and fa ho say bia nipa no eye MPP ni ana onye
fa ho enkane sa Dr. Baumia na pension de ekwem enti fa ho o fa MPP constitution no crime
just a nipa ni ye MPP ni oye card bearing member
what the measure MPP
with good standing and it doesn't matter
o the yenhwe constitution ni o the yenhwe ya constitution ni beka
because when we say
be a constitution na
enipa omudi aba no omude Apostle Dr. Opoku onyina ka ho enti minim say oye MPP ni dada ana se fe no omu pese omu yi no because ensem bi wo honom a majeri yetete but ebi wo wa eye ne ya sori nti na ya batu egu me wu bisame ya meka se o enya sa na tie but wo de waso toto form wan so a I have to say ye Church of Pentecost a politician in name ye bi kura ye say aha presiding elders no belong to this particular party a yemfa wonye and some there ye titi bi panti say ayam passa sa na tie dia na tese dia na ye tete ne nso betumi aye no kore is your Christianity no
kwabna well entina me say yenhwe MPP constitution is na
two sins of running mate
me we dem kusu hwehwem
sisem because one say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia time no na ono oye it's possible say no oye MPP ni but na onyi nanim
there na onye card bearing member of the MPP
and you not say
ono na manyo sem no actively kra no nim
okay and you trust we betumi
ono akan say owo ho awia bi na nanado danko akufu ado eto nsa friend say omra enti nanado e friend no na ono no nim say eye Bank of Ghana data bi figures bi na e bi a ohia etu osesa ene books data ni figures edigu ni bagem ede call nanado nchen okoya na okoka che ne say crash so obe am running me see yam crash no
and you not trust
etu osesa na adwo no kora wana one ne yere edi hu nkomo saa
wow
one anti Samira
and the material be me say ubetumi ayi nipa na firi babia
eno ntina me say wo masesa constitution no say na ntisa sa enkane ne de na na constitution ni mechanical ntina me hwehwe constitution mo ewo ha say
anti sisi ade wo de terms and conditions e de attach
just wo match nipa ose fata say it is otim ye running mate
na ne anko onya ne simple no onyi kane
ankene de Japan na bia na kan su bia na wanye bisa na me instinct e kire me madwe na e misa ho
say wo mu se ne kasa ne nye
ne kasa ne nye ne de and then ka manfo aba o mutumani bia ne kasa anye tam o super delegate conference MPP empanyufu akuku dan ba bi o mokoto abahwe nipa dodo eto abama no ndi kasa anye ne de se
ne kasa ye kasa obetumi ayi no running mate because no so wodom yeah yenya omu mpanimfo na ebikura yebetumi abisa omu de e kandefa omu running mate no
okay kwabena be contract ani mo
yo
na ya hwe se dia esamo no esie na answer na no mami fa we After young call a young cat. What do I drink? Should I be fan? Some I could do one. Ye di home come on. Ye bro so. Ewa how the be fan 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Yeah, Gwamna.
Esa nyagro. And this if one so send the message say me dia make kan me nya kakura no mu nya tie.
There also on
maintaining. Me ka say oba no ano. Wo mu se Debbie. Wo mu chenyi oba no. Wo mu mfa oba no.
Oba ne de osan ba bie ma Professor J na no poku agyeman. Say J de mesan choose ni bie ma me ebe me wanwa. Ebe me because pe sama fire sum no. Omo running mate hu amakwa hu US emprenu.
Wow.
Akodi nkomo.
Wow.
Na yenhwe.
Wow. Woman say woman and sankaye and people from Poneka and kaye different. But where dear Omwa and this if one bina message to us wa omompe on changing
no dear me yin ne seje di empesande na me yin
well
okay Pabna yankwe selection of vice presidential candidate anu
okay
inti MPP di enu the party's presidential candidate Kwabna me refi say me freedom kwabenya
the party's foforo na wo maye no
foforo na maye no okay the party's presidential candidate shall in consultation with the National Council nominate the vice presidential candidate. The vice presidential candidate shall be a known and active member of at least 5 years and shall be nominated by the presidential candidate at least 12 months before the general elections, when the party is not in government or the sitting president is not the candidate. The National Council may, however, dispense with the requirement under special circumstances. Eti MPP constitution enti se apostle opoku nyina se oye active member ewe MPP mo se ka active member awoti ase oye wase de otu odi so yo bibia wo ye card bearer member for 5 years na just qualify na just say sa e de aprenatum na afie na wo ma dwenwen is under the constitution makan
and teacher say wa wom wo ye active member for 5 years utua udius obi bia wasede party no obi animu say wo ye party ni ba wo good standing for 5 years yansa and yetumi but when we say regional balance no ananko for kanwa omo ye say asantemantemu an omunyi no Professor Miyekumfin so ade agentre fufuro bi by say
eno na wa ya moso
yeah me hu ye o se enye say wo mu beka say asantimantemu nkoa na wo mu nse the person can come from anywhere obetumi afiri ba bia aba na nkoya te say asantimantemu nkoa na sese running mate no ofiri ba some penny no onu fi eastern but oyin running mate efi northern and na when she a northerner enti ono nso betumi ayi ne running mate kura free greater say yi kura wo ho Accra commando Henry Quarter mu nyina wo ho enti the person can come from say when say bi kura CS lo wusu yeah enti ono nso trese mamwo mu nya say Ashanti region wa pepote na sese nipa ni free obetumi afiri baby ya
okay
yeah
all right babena yen konkrata ni mo ne hwe asema kodo adi aba
abusiafo de obokrata ya friend say telegraphic yenim ha ena me de mamu atiama mu akwa abeyi His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia da ha ena ninia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama where to Frank ama NDC when so to Frank adi ama MPP womu nyina free baby baako ena majari hunim so womu sa ya abusiafo nso yeah womu nyina sa free baby baako wata se ebeye tough etese de okompo ano a wenum kura homa no womu gyina na wensu kura homa no womu gyina na yetalai de bia womu say womu a well left ne tire abedi pele en womu a well right ne tire ton yeboa ntisisi edie womu a well right no be Dr. Mahmood Bawumia no womu a wo benkum so no so aye John Dramani Mahama na referee no etalai no esa womu ho aden pa mfanza John Mahama ne Dr. Bawumia obia sipeg na womu supporters kura homa no tough staff no ni abo abe pi montimi ahwe enti etumi yire saa no obi anko obi mma no obi gira womu nyina gina fa akonto atase saa nipa mieni enne de bokrata nanim no wanfa bibia nka ho ayi wonum mienu pe ena wode wonum ebaaye na teligard de bokrata nanim ha watrasa okwamra sebede fie ho no mo a ebra womu kopie mu anu wo tretre sade ya spirit no ebaaye no wode ho asem aba Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia watrasa fa akwa tetira abo na hwa na yesa no wone krobia Asante kotoko hene okoti ni nsem nhyira enkunimdi aba eseso okokoda nase enti ampa wode wase ayoyo ya wakwa akoda krobia Asante kotoko hene otumfo se tutu wako akoda nase na de obokrata daily guide yenim ha en watrasa urani mate asemu anaye ka no ena de bokrata yi nso ebom nkakra nkra de atre yen se wono daily guide nso de wono nso watie nie daily guide yo de daily guide nso se urani mate sem no watie nie daily guide kire se enipa womu edi akotene pa wo urani mate sem no mu no nipa odin kan pa ayo no nyamfo se temensa bonsu ono ena ya number 1 ya tepu no number 1 ya wodi kan se enokra wo se brofu kasa wode man wa ha wo se wo ye seasoned politician en wo say current majority leader e parliament ya wo say minister for government businesses enti ono nyamfo se temensa bonsu no wabin pa ba no politics mu a wabin Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ohia obi a wote so onyamfo se temensa bonsu en waboni tidom na wadi nkunimtie ama party nti onyamfo se temensa bonsu ne tin ewa ha na meba bebo bi so e de atrem nansa no the bokrata daily post wenim ha Owura Kofi Adams oye emrasebetani wasaye NDC amanyoko ni bama pa na watrasa MPP abai wonim womu packaging pa se siyaso womu package ade te se de maami ya mu ni social media so a abrewa poso pa no womu aye no makeup and we look at so obi a wanya be 22 years but who paper makeup no a bo say yeah say 3 years ya eba no packaging say MPP for package a so wɔn de packaging bɛ hyɛ wɔn nsam a kɔne kɔ biebiem anhyɛ ade ama asɛ gold no wobɛkɔ na yɛ kahyire a yɛde ato bɔɔla so a.
All right, mame kwa amano so na ye ne ayo owura Kofi Adams mrahye bedwani ewo buem abato empeso so ye ne no eni sense mo ehun komo ene nsem ahodo bi. Honorable Mache.
Yeah, I'm Jodo, mi charity for Anok.
Etie for Ejodo pa na bibia bokode.
Me de for the started once ya sorry de that superman. Na so me ka say bibia ye bokode a no de enye no kre. Nyame aye ne de na so yinyina aye nim. Oman no aye de a champion for so say o mo hwe so no afi de apasa bibia nkoye obia su na so aban na o say no hwe so na ye solve problems no aye na dwen say omo ye bibi foforo pie mampini o say ono de ahode a aka ni nimdi a aka ni nyansa aka ni bibia aka no say o de beba behwe say na bedi echi bedi nkunim election 2024 abrao onenam wiase nyina aman penifo a yeyi won obia de na dwen ekwan a obefa so a solve problems a confronting nipa no ono nia odwen no eni say ekwan a obefa so ama ya install Dr. Bawumia as president. Mamenka bibijiro electoral commission for kra omunya akwenya wo MPP resource declaration asino omo de ya omo ejuma eho meti say Dr. Sribo Kweku ka say omo ye exhibition even though it wasn't the best platform but obia take advantage of opportunity bia obenya bia to push nejuma ama nejuma kwini. So even electoral commission for omoko pie wo MPP resource declaration asekura no omo de ya omo ejuma say omo ye exhibition obia nkonkoye onkohwe ni din non check to say ni din wo ho the particulars bia ansana omo popo resource na so ye mampeni de ono nya akwenya say Ghana nyina maybe omo hwe they say oba be kasa no say na hondi three things na hia no na the major one na hia no aka na juma unu say obehwe say Dr. Bawumia beba be mampeni. He couldn't assure us on anything. So that is the situation now. We are all in a hopeless situation. Unemployment, akosro. Now, ababe a threat to Yinina. Now it's become a threat. Now no year was yellow crop. They almost like they armed robbers obaka omu filling station. So now people have become so brazen. Say time now kayenke say Ghana ha armed robbery elisa nyama kosono. That is what is happening. Now instead say yebenyam pinifo omubeye focus on that. There be that about power. Enye power identify so ebre power yintumi fa nyefe. Power yeti ho ena companies nyina almost sa omunyama Cote d'Ivoire nka Ghana ayo first choice of destination omo abaha enunti abandada ye a lot of investment say yenya kania yenya wode factories benye betumia ye juma aban betena so no omo ya ama companies ni na sa omunyama dey Cote d'Ivoire and other places. So I don't know.
But Kofi, honorable, what I remember say, Omanpenny ejina on one the political platform. So now, all you be very significant or handy over. Ediama Obia Obedina Dia as the leader of the party. Na Gaucho and himself Edian and Ankonka.
Well, you could have given assurance. Even Nipa or handy over man cry at BT said things are tough, things are hard.
nka ono a yato ama no a aka ne one year few months no nka onfa ma some level of assurance at least even say even some 2 sentences you can say or take this animal serious but emfa earlier okoto abakora yebisa no about say economy no wa hwesu yie no or say na open me you are no ewo ha. So it should tell you, say, people are interested in Sanyama. Say, mummy, that's sebi. Mubi some questions are munjimi yeu. Mumia ehanipa na mubi some. So something should have been a signal to the president. From that it should have been a signal to him. Say, anopami kwa fotu mabano. A journalist, ebisa me sa question about the economy. So maybe a idea hanipa. Ma mempe one line be our baby. Especially say Chebia budget bebano to give some indication. Now so enfano. I don't know minimum example. Elect commission. Omu normal platforms are omu de ye omu information edema. Now so omunya akwenya no the opportunity cry some form of announcement. One can say, oh, there be almost a member board resource and the resource can member board resource no keke namako. He took advantage.
Anything I walk as MPP for enim kwan omo fa so package sebe entomago se yesika kokori.
Oh, and no different analysis what winning in 2016, even before then, packaging na omo edema ye mampini any na bedriche Dr. Mahmoud Baumia omo magana fu nyina eti say as for economic wizardry here ono oye beye pini say about solving economic problems who or a champion ubia there's nobody other than Dr. Baumia. Dr. Baumia Nankasanso ejina several platforms presenting who say or no and our own in efa economy bibia how to solve every economic problem, including and not limited to the 170 questions Ubisa His Excellency Pakwesi Ata, then Vice President. Original platform so Ekatre His Excellency Dramani Mahama said, when you're 8 years when you solve economic problems, meaning he counted his leadership from being a vice president and being a president for one term, or canning in album, Eddie Man said he was in charge. Ghana for Egypt, they made all manner of what promises. Ghana for Egypt without questioning. Omunya kwenya omura bemu. 100 days in office reporter Dr. Baumia Dema Ghana for Biomunu. He indicated clearly about 102 successes then talking within 100 days, including say stabilizing CD, economy no are redirected for growth. Na CD now almost stabilizing no krano $dollar no e de safama IGP na omo beye. Meanwhile, many are the travel. Just go to Google and look for Economic and Intelligence Unit, EIU, report for 2016. And then almost a predictee say MPP party no be kunim was about 1 year in 2016. Almost some predictee said the economy will see serious growth. The CD will stabilize in 2017 and 2018. Now, so the success of the economy yebenya ewo 2017 through to 2018 and free party ebedin kunim even say NDCO say PPO say CPPO then ya ebesi ewo 2017 into 2018 because of some policy decisions and actions abaya na otiso are taking already. This is economic and this report include prediction. As I say, progress began in 2016, which had the trajectory. BBI shall say the CD had stabilized, the growth was being seen. Companies have started picking up because now this is energy space.
Kovin Batan Wajina baby, honorable.
Hello.
Honorable Wajina baby na yatonka.
Oh, Mijina the same location.
Oh,
now.
okay. Okay, woman a network and I way. Yetio.
Okay. So when the cities stabilized, Tabaumia say onuna waye. Meanwhile, in that 100 days, we should not take any economic step. Bia ebema, and productive step bia ebema the economy to have shifted, to have seen any positive progress. But OJ points in Ediman say onuna waye. In economy no pass on economy. Ye woman. And senior minister, Honorable Yaosafumafo, when him say Honorable Yaosafumafo, the why finance minister pen under President Kufo, was also koye education and sports minister pen. So ebano economic management team, any nijumadia onimhumpa because na okahubi during President Kufo ne era, so he knows what economic management team any say will be a chairman of economic management team Nijuma nia say oya na nia wa yenu no. According to Honorable Yaosafumafo, the vice president, he is like an activist chairman of economic management team. Now, bibia omu yebia nsawu inim ye sadana Honorable Yaosafumafo say, oh, no correct, no correct. Say, and he does everything so well. I say, in Namapasa, the real results of MPP will come, was trying to rebrand and package him. If you say, oh, beton, Eddie Amai. Na ya to say oh no Messiah no I feel na Messiah no but minia say want to me and hear Messiah later want to me be Messiah as we mate now one try o Messiahship as later to me be Messiah as a driver so for bia obenyinia baba ye or so for papa no unu abra also ni sɔfo pin ansa na ɔno ankasa wakɔ akɔte na asɔre na sɛ abra kɔ asɔre tumi wonsom ɔsɔfo pin yie mo ayɛ ama mo asɛe asɔre nyinaa bank a yɛhande over de ma mo hɔyɛ a yɛhande over de ma mo nneɛma a yɛde hyɛɛ mo nsa sɛ mo mfi so ɛwɔ asɔre no biribi asɛe yes, una wunim njumtu, una wunim ban bo enti ye de koya no music department no ye de ase won sa. Afi asori no music bia afọ nyina no bia. So ya say me story bium. Drums man o say me mbo drums bium. Guitarist o say me mbo guitar bium. Me nye say na music department na say ye wi no. Afi de wo say ye mfa asori ni nyina mfa nhye wo sa. Music department ayede ma okra no wantumi ahwe so. Me na ye say ho e na wonim die wo. E ho wo ye Professor Akaho, when I wouldn't be here, economy, and right from 2007, about the town, maybe or the intelligence to deal with the economy. And nothing Omoko elections 2008, he still brought you in 2012 because of see Ghana had the Obia Niho. Then so in on one kasa ne party in Penifo. Omoko to aban Nancy Omu say no on Bonama. The colleagues one Etina Hoye Juma or see Bonama. The Alan Kudo Martins, the Kennedy Japons, the other very serious Professor Frimpong Boateng opening very respected economic. That is the verdict. Now, so MPP before it to me package at the as good. Now, who could do fear? And I'm going to say there be a 70 ya packaging edit was shem aspirin the amount say good. No, we say and ye good. So my omo expertise in packaging. The person make say I don't want to use lies. Anything I'm using packaging. Because His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, I initiate massive asphalting of roads and Anaha. Other Dr. Baugeni said, Omuntumi and Koshebo and Fa Aquine who say, yeah, asphalting Aquino because the asphalt making machines are ABBA. Any initiative that, say, this rules now, asphalt. When you meet Dr. Baumia Debaya, or CEO, or Mubabe, concrete roads, or Mudin Kunimue, or Sanko Bishop that he was most sorry. Esa for so far, we shall move as someone say. Onu nim yentia yenye concrete roads na cabinet fishing petros no sorry Taipa Ward Mills the J Mike April by almost a bompire man or the Jim Paibo. I said, someone say concrete roads, even so, why even 1 kilometer of a concrete road, they be that. But they packaged themselves at that time because they needed it. This is as such. So this is what they are saying. And the packaging here, about packaging here, or how to package them.
Okay.
How to package themselves. So, master for a packaging be down.
Hello, Gobi. Hello, Honorable.
They cannot suggest, say, as a result of any COVID and Ukraine and Russia. Because COVID anka only Ghana. Ukraine and Russia, say Ukraine and Russia, Ghana more than or more depending on Ukraine, any Russia more. Or more depending on pay any Russia more crano. Or more crano, to say yen. COVID in all Ghana. Indeed, our Ghana no COVID in the buy no yenya COVID is soon fast war. COVID, sika COVID in the brain over 2 billion. Now, so according to finance, 11.3 billion was COVID-related expenditures. And let's say COVID, our revenue increased. And yet to me, say COVID in ena ya boka COVID inti ena ya yesi COVID rather brought us more money. Enti adenti na amaya COVID kura ewo ho no more intense no omutu anamo omuko mwenim their level of growth no very high interest rate no for fun debt no said dan ko to say ye ade a mo say 160 billion enye mo di ya ba be 600 billion e hu na mo di sika na ye unemployment rate na 8.4% no mo say enye ene 14%. Inflation na 15.6%. Must say a very up to 54%. Up to 54%. Adia must say 15.6% enye. So CDA dollar na 3.8, 3.9. I must say enye no we have 12.7 CD and sana wonsaka $1 under the leadership of Dr. Baumia as the chairman of economic management team. Now we get all the records, all the economic indicators are yes. Look, the economy no says here the senkai you make a say the environment describe here the economy crashing.
Okay. Anyway, na yani honorable Kofi Adams, honorable Kofi Adams say boom about to one person no so na mrache bedwani na homa na am say woman na atiato me woman na atiato ona ne yene ne edi nkomo no. All right, I need 100.9.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Etiyo pon fan chen se na homa no mu yetwitwitwi asante atom. Yesan nya ne biema ya to ankomo no so. Okay, kwamna.
Bagani. Ayi John Kuma de no jump pa o.
Amafo ka ho ase.
Yes. And obia oye closer to penny bi pa say kwabna John Kuma, it is possible.
Sir.
Yeah.
Send an American.
Yeah, I was say it's possible. Obia oye closer to.
Me eko eye Dr. John Kuma wa mepe. Eko Honorable Joe Wise wa mepe. Me choices no.
By John Kuma ne ye. Because on survives wa tra wenya 61. Na no ya no di ni 60th birthday. Nti onya abrante de no bata ho a eye. Ena John Kuma nso osa ye sofo oye urade nipa na yire enso eye asafo maame a sore kase se na sinti onye nipa ketuasa ya onye nipa ketuasa nti ono so o partner no a eye obre ne ho ase obu nipa otene ne nsanso mu obia me nipa enipa nya ne ho mfaso no se wonya dibra aya na manage because se ohwe nkofo etwa ne ho asi e ma yenso aye tenche ye ho toyen but obia ne tirimu oden de me mo mpaye da se wonya post obia otume tene ne nsa emma enipa etwa ne ho asia no sa nipa ne na ya me bom mpaye ma ne se erade en stretch ne tent na watumi atene ne nsa ede ama afoforo nso ti Honorable John Kuma yesre erade nsirama no se enyuma pa wo ya nkofo ehunu no onto aso no mfanko no wobra pagya wura kwan ye bobodin o se ni din aba be pie mu bie o mfama no
okay ya to aso na hwa grata no
yo abusiafo na manugu edin no so onanyamfo se chementa bonsu de mawie nipa osan eto aso bie mu a wo mu etrese ono sunya eye chief of staff maame akosia fremo se opare wo mu tese chief of staff nso ɔyɛ obi a wɔn atepo no na waben paa adwuma no so wɔbɛtumi ayɛ deɛ ɔtoa so bio ayɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh napo ɛne yɛtaa de frɛ no ɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma ade hyɛ wɔ Mansia South na ɔno nso ayɛ obi a wayɛ adeɛ so far so good wohyɛ nipa a wɔn ayɛ adeɛ wɔ party mu wɔn atepotepo wɔn sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ bɛtumi apatena Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia no a Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ɛka ho ɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ma ade hyɛ wɔ Mansia South ɔsan yɛ Minister of Energy ɛna ɛdaspa sɛ bi a wotan okodua no wayi na America yɛsɛ waboa party grassroots paa party grassroots deɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ɛhyɛ n'anum kora a wɔbɛyi de ama wɔ mu ɛna wasa bɔte empire bi ɛde ama no ho a ama grassroots no ayada no paa enti sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia eyi Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh sa running mate a wɔde toboya obenya nipa di n'akyi waboa grassroots no papa nti grassroots fo no wɔn nso ɛpɛ n'asɛm nti onyi Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh sa ne running mate na nkunimtie breaking the 8 no ɛbɛyɛ simple ɛna afei Joseph Osewusu Joe Wise ɔno nso ɛka ho Apostle Dr. Opoku onyina ɔno ɛna na meka sɛ Church of Pentecost ɔyɛ immediate pass chairman Apostle Dr. Opoku onyina nso wɔn tira sɛ wɔpatena Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia breaking the 8 no bɛyɛ simple koraa Honorable Isaac Osei ɔyɛ kane subi mmarahyɛbadwani ɛna Dr. Osei a wadutum ɔno nso ne tin ɛwɔ mu bi na okenkan ni nyinaa wia ɛna wɔde aba fam hɔ among edin a mabobɔ nyinaa no ɛna wɔkyerɛkyerɛ saa edin no mu wɔ dan hɔ kakra na edin a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu no wɔkyerɛ sɛ nipa a wɔwɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ strong leadership skills and experience in government deɛ wɔse nipa a wɔyɛ strong leadership skills and wɔsan wɔ experience ɛyɛ ononyamfoɔ sɛ temensa bonsu ɛna ɛba no mmarahyɛbadwafie nso a obi a wayɛ mmarahyɛbadwani akyɛ ɛsan wɔ mmarahyɛbadwafie suahunu ya ɔsan yɛ influential figure ɛwɔ New Patriotic Party mu ɛyɛ ononyamfoɔ ɔsɛ temensa bonsu enti so wɔ experience politician ya wayɛ mmarahyɛbadwa adwuma akyɛ a ɛyɛ ɔnoa ɛna anokora mpa a wɔkɔkan budget wɔkan budget no ma ne yɛ akɔnɔ paa hu sɛ papa ewuma na odwuma no wɔbɛtumi ayɛ Dr. Osei wadutum nso wɔtrɛtrɛ mu kakra na wɔtɛ so wɔyɛ obi a wɔyɛ dedicated paa wɔyɛ academia waben paa enti wɔno nso ma na adwuma no a wɔbɛtumi ayɛ aside that no ɛna wasan de Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ɔno nso nwa asɛm waba napo ne yɛtaa de frɛ no ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ napo nso ɔyɛ very prominent ɛwɔ MPP amanyokuo mu ne fact ni bi ne sɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh etumi abɛɔte ne ho yie paa ɛma ukɔ grassroots a wɔn nsi ne fam ɛba no ankorankora mmoa a wɔde aboa wɔn mu a ɛnyɛ mmoa ketewa afei inner circle ɛwɔ New Patriotic Party ne mu efiri chairman foɔ so ɛba no regional chairman constituency chairman ɛsane de ba fam organizers ne secretary ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ party ne mu nyinaa nso kyerɛ sɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh deɛ ɔno ana ɔmu apɛ enti sɛ party ne yi no a etinye bia ɛma ho ɛna kasa bia nso ɛma ho esan sɛ wabɛlte ne ho ayie aside that no Joseph Osewusu Joe Wise ɔno nso wɔn nso wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani a waben wayɛ adwuma no akyɛ adwuma no wɔbɛtumi ayɛ na edin ne deɛ di mu akɔtene paa wɔso ntakrakyɛ wɔ mu deɛ ɛyɛ ononyamfoɔ ɔsɛɛ temensa bonsu ɔno ɛna demokrate yi ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛbɔ ne din sɛ ɛnam ne nimdeɛ ne ne suahu na wanya ɛwɔ amanyo semunti samote sɛ yabɔ ononyamfoɔ sɛ temensa bonsudin sɛ ɔnya running mate and former His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. No wonder.
Okay, it's not just a name na beba no.
Yeah, but now say omu boa omu treachery mu.
Omu chirem, okay.
Na nipa omu chirem say obetumi enya according to daily guide ya make. Eye Temensa Bonsu.
Mame kwa amano so na ye ne honorable Temensa Bonsu oye mrahye bedwani ewo soame oye majority leader ewo Ghana mrahye bedwafie. Honorable Mache. Bepa chona pomu te say.
Na me adum boko brand we mukata na brand.
Brand de ya asemo. Okay. Na moto abawie ye wo lobby for a running mate position. Party no man.
I've not done any such thing.
But the analyst for Bobodin na yet within Kahubi. Eti him say we interested.
You can say that uncle for no omo any power minua nti ema omo kodi mami ndo masi na me ade ni nko be bia enko bo bia pono se e bia mkoka sa se no ema me nti am yes a no se ina running mate no ya no akan se bia ni mo running mate akan se bia ni Yenia, or not part in a day, to me the shilling. They are cotoba, ye know, Yaman to me will say, or no omitting a hole. Emma, a cool. So, they found co I can see. Or no, party number, any of mine and Casamra, the constitution, no matter what I say. Only na betitri na ijai mo no ana eyi party number na pese o yes ade no na on the national council of the party no abedi ho nkomo nti wono e na ono abu nkompo hwele mu na oyi nipa na maka no akan se bi eni ho the two abama adibo ahe 1992 no obi ango ka je dubai nse fa we na fa amasa the travel ma president kofo bibi kan 1996 no dia samre ye ayokofo bia na efe no Great Alliance any city before any the other minority parties ekabo say ekabo na any NDC for na kwa akensi eno na ma party no ayen hye ma efa sambre no mampenya be di chano ra and I say His Excellency called Penkensi Aka the man be running mate to President Kofo. That was the cause of the alliance na yenye alliance no a baby and after you Kofo na baby I yeko 2000 the time yi President Kofo bi o no the Kofo Ali Muhammad e bai that me Ali Muhammad kwa me bi eni no o party no the President Kofo de ne ba e be train the National Council it didn't what dance me between ye bia boa no o ma no ne background National Council opportunity o mfene so ma President Kofo eno echi ena ma the fencing nana adudankwa akufo ado so bai na Kofo akufo de bai akọ bo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia din no ambe no na manfo enni Dr. Bawumia no ye public servant na manfo ni media bi mpa wadi ama party no the born din no National Council no no kwe nipa ni de bring na omunim no na omo ya say na we de ofihini ni nipa mensa ani bi Dr. Bawumia ho adanse samre no osofo na ohe omaye photo so ɔmayɛ photo sample na ayɛ anable ban radio ɛna ɔka nasɛm sɛ mmoa a wɔde aboa no ɔbɛyɛ finance minister yɛnni asafo maafo na ɔno nso yɛ immediate past finance minister ɔno nso bɛka bi de maa no sɛ ansa na ɔman no bɛkɔ hit picking no saa mmerɛ no na owura no na ɔwɔ Bank of Ghana na nimdeɛ sonko a wɔkyerɛ de kyerɛ no ɛma yɛkɔɔ HIPIC negotiations no with IMF ne World Bank no ɛboa yɛn nti sa ma bɛdi ne ho adanse ɔtɔ so mmiɛnsa a ɔdi ne ho adanse was President Kufuor ɔno ɛkasa wieɛ no afei obiara na ebia ɔwɔ mfitwi bi no saa deɛ no kɔ fam ɛno nti saa deɛ no akansie bi anim Kufuor ɔfa Dr. Bawumia ɔsusu nneɛma bebree sɛ ɔno ofi ɔman yi anaafo ɔpɛ obi a ɔwɔ ɔman no nso atifi ɛno ka ho no kɔfaa no Kufuor ɔse ɔno ɔyɛ lawyer nti ɔpɛ obi a ɔbɛ ticket no saa mmerɛ no na ɔman no sikasɛm abotoɔ nti no ɔkɔfaa Dr. Bawumia a ɔyɛ economist afei ɔpɛ obi a na ɔyɛ ɔno ne mfie kɔ anim ɔpɛ obi a ɔyɛ abɛbunu again Dr. Bawumia saa condition no nso so no saa susudua no nso so no na ɛno no ɛkɔ ɔno ado na dankɔ Kufuor ɔyɛ kristoni ɔsɛ ɔma ɛnyɛ kristofo nko ne wɔ mu asom foforɔ wɔ mu ntumɔfoɔ nso wɔ mu nti sɛ ɔbɛnya kyɛm ne ankɔpɛ ɔfaa no ɛde baeɛ saa susudua no so na ɛsɛ no nti afei wɔde biribiara bɛto nkyɛn no wɔne nipa kɔ no ɛbɛtena fie wobɛtumi no atena fie nipa kɔ no su ne ne ban te sɛ nakɔma te sɛn broni kae sɛ body chemistry no koraa bɛtumi ayɛ pɛ ɛma yɛyɛ bi ɛma ɛfie hɔ sɛ nea Rollins ne aka baeɛ no kɔfa no biaseɛ ma ɔmayɛ no you're looking at all these things and saa na ɔbɛfa obiara ɔfa no nti saa na ɛte nti yɛnya yɛ ma vice president na ɔno amfa ne nipa na ɛne so biara nye no biribiara kaade biara de kɔhyɛ no yɛnya no sɛdeɛ yɛgyae Kufuor sɛdeɛ yɛgyae Dukwan no sɛdeɛ yɛgyae Kufuor do no yɛnya yɛ ma no na ɔno amu nkɔmbɔnse no na ɔnhu nipa ɔbɛtumi ɛne na yɛ adwuma ebi koraa yɛ sɛ ɔyɛ bɛrima na yɛnkɔ yɛmfa a bɛrima yɛmfa ɔbaa da nti ɔmfa ɔbaa saa nneɛma no nyinaa yɛnya no na ɔnwene ho
okay ba papa wo ɛba sɛ ɔbɔ wo din a sɛ wobɛsom
menua mpanin sɛ amfa no kyɛ ne ntoa so
okay yɛntoa so
parliament ade bi ɛho bisa Christian bi ɛho na Christian no ɛnyɛ asɛm nyɛ nni hɔ na wɔka ho asɛm a speaker bɛka sɛ asɛm no ɔma ɔmmisa asɛm no because it's speculative
ba sɛ wei deɛ naka wogyina so yi deɛ bia ɔbɔ me din deɛ a mɛso mprɛkɔpɛ no ɛkyɛ sɛ yɛho sɛ yɛdeɛ no nato hɔ alright yo yɛtoa so a Gwan ɛyɛ CI a EC de baeɛ no bakyɛ ba ne sɛn na wasen a withdraw yi
ɔmo withdraw ɛdɛ wɔ mmarahyɛ bi
ɛda so wɔ mmarahyɛ badwa mu
nyɛ nanka ɛma ɔmo a withdraw no ɛyɛ this level elections na yɛbɛyi so na ɔmo bi sɛ ɛti ɔmo create saa constituency ne district na ɛwɔ sɛ wɔyɛ election of this level elections no ɛma assembly foɔ no ɛkɔ na sɛsei nso no assembly no elections nso ɔmo ayɛ yɛ hyɛ apa ho ntoma ama timeline nti kɔbaa sɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ paa na ɛsɛ ɔne this level elections no yɛnyi nipa ɛma mo nkɔsɛɛbo saa district no a yɛtwiti ne foforɔ no but time na yɛnto aba no na mmara no mature yɛ ɛma yintimi to aba nti na nke the complications bi eba nti na many margins so they don't really even have to do the district level elections at the time person we elections between their talk we are then the person and bet on to sabana BBI no matter abana so na enti asenye adwuma nti na mo yeso nkomo be withdraw ye say omone ba so for the from subsidy regulation omunkushia matese na nsane na omunkushia ya no afi nti asenye adwuma so ade no omo withdraw after all na mina me present at the anoma parliament on behalf of the electoral commission there was a man can withdraw me say and no so your cabinet the whole day no me no man need it the men am no bekasa the aso mo kan na kusi say na afi no the young withdraw na just say amanaka ho but me nyanti from subsidy legislation committee for no be so mo call you na I been in kusa say I did not withdraw after all but I want to hear from them.
Na se ebasa womo an withdraw implications in here.
The implication is that the electoral mature, so it's an instrument.
Yeah.
You've been here 21 sitting days. It is a 21 sitting days, no big year. I'm going to talk a level elections, and they are talk. If we are no matter and to share for the ma newly created district. Now, I'm saying I talk or more back. Maybe within 1 month or after 2 months, or waiting to happen.
Na bebacho adenti na ese wo make attempt to say na nka on person o withdraw ene na kwa mo man wo hwe na ye hwe time a wo de beto
but say they wanted to avoid any confusion and any expectation.
Baba bacho ka ma me question ni si ya ebia na betem ase wo de na me kire ni say esa I normal on person o ma avoid no sane say ho because na yenim say time a omode betu manim no say ye hwe seten na yenim bra mo besen apagya mumudie bananka ye hwe seten na sanka 21 sittings na nanka amacho abato no nso 19th of December inti die be ntira na say bia time a mo bepagya mumu no na ewu anim dodo anasa de
about I think the 5th of December. So, about to say 19. What means you say brand mature, you want to say the amount. This brand mature on the 5th or I think December and fact. And what they say they go to I'm in 19th between. But the people there also were prepared to be trouble on the 19th. And just to kill science petition of so we are more aye. It's a Amakoyama. Yes, and Rano actually maybe I think they were thinking of the next meeting. It's like an Easter next year, no my idea. So that was original thinking.
Okay.
But and I so but I'm on the man to home. And easy let's say almost nothing almost me going to be January. Cry no my I'm an effort. What's the so between I'm going to put it. And then this of service vision for no kind I think I say my so Sabia then you have the big shape to almost into Namoya Bano a Mumusi that is what it is.
Okay. It's not for now until I send a banner say a man better ho na amateur na mum a mature year no my arrangements no maka kwhwe wo mo kono so na bato no e district level elections no.
Sanity. I start making yeah. There's still a business for that kind of thing. There's a commission for no money in prayer and Casabi. Then kind of thing you your calculate. Minya da jino mo in the Sankoma. We know because of a neck. So we speak to him and the it's idea no withdraw.
Oh, okay. All right. And then yan share anymore say because about to just say one more a placing request say 1 more percent 1 more withdraw. It internet just say in C pop say 1 more withdraw. Good. All right. And that clarify when so my not a nipa bi adwen say electoral commission for because many honorable Ahmed Ibrahim ye bandam rashe the deputy minority chief whip menini di nkomo ye 1st of this month November 1st and a menini di nkomo na ohente say media menka manuntum na electoral commission for ba withdraw CI no with the intent to say one more the additional 24 constituencies ba beka ho na one dey create yes 25 constituencies na nunti and on be ono no ma me sa hint no on November 1st it na pay dia wo kan dey na just men ho kra
na obizan say adanse wo wa so wo kan
bibisa ne pa e ma ne ka chem se me de men twen na yen twan de na mehu say
propaganda na propaganda na it doesn't help the country abu slim no can say bi also so ye penny o ma say be je fi o and what in any event the National Commission of One is creating boundary. Can anybody stop them from creating boundary? From creating new concerns? Nobody can stop them. But many workers say no such suggestions have come from them. No such suggestions have come from them. I'm saying the name say the Germany BIA no Australia. And the National Commission for creating additional 35 constituencies. Amodiba Emma at the year 275 constituencies. I argued strongly because I don't know more yet. Democracy being here. You see, I yes, Nipa no India become home, you creating more constituencies. And you know that idea. But you see, because it suited the NDC at that time, now make our parliament, they disagree with me. Then, as Sunday, as the National Commission for the crackers on the critical constituency, and yet, I feel in the barrel. Stop in some way, any 45 become one. It's almost only 25 become one. Most of them can bring that. But me, as I'm saying, I'm not going to say, okay, here in the main. Because you see, constituency is creating, or your constitution, no one. Or say, democracy, democracy cannot make it be a member. About Nipa, in general, democracy is about representation of people by people. Nipa, don't know you really a constitution, or can say, yeah, you critic constituency, yeah, man, yes, and Nipa war constituency, yeah, mono, to the largest extent possible. About the same. You use population quota. Population quota needed. Population quota needed. Constantly, we are 275. Now, and I'm saying democracy, and I can make a friendly partner with you. Nipa ni see part name with you. Population quota needed. Like the CIA can be a population about 32 million. Constantly 275. Also, the 275 for eco check 32 million. Once a month, bear 120,000. The 120,000, it means that constantly be a Nipa was representing about 120,000. But of course, it will be difficult to restrict the number to 120,000. And usually, November ban to be okay, 120,000, maybe a plus or minus 20,000. I think can America. You say constituency be a number 140,000. It will still be one constituency. Constituency number 100,000. It will still be one constituency. But to have the situation as we have it now, the constituency be over here, any woman in idea 50,000, almost one constituency. We be also a voting population only about 180,000. What it means that constituency no any will be about 350,000. Nothing or no, how many people back up it? Now come will be also 50,000, not 40,000 one constituency. What do you say you're unjust? It's unjust and unfair. And the later commission and also most I share that name me na make say the original 200 constituencies that you better in the crowd. There was no need to have increased it to 230. And I'm saying 45 became. In 1992, just before I better now the number of constituencies are all 140. just before the trouble. And the then commissioner, electoral commission, no, any by. There's a man committee, then I'm increasing the number of constituencies by 60, from 140 to 200 at the two first 1992 election. For 4 times, nobody 30 the count. And this 10 below the 45 account. I have never know it's unsustainable. We can't go on like that as a country. Until we should decide the number of constituencies that or say the bar or Miami. It is one of the things that the Constitutional Review Committee has doing home say your constitution may be a very more. It's one of the things that they are thinking about. We should have a ceiling, the constituencies that they want. Then please ceiling dinner commission, no ayeni amope, brano. Let's place a ceiling. Now in that say the 200 the 250 the 275 the 300 whatever number we agree on as a country, we should never allow the situation where the electoral commission will be increasing constituencies, flippantly. It's not acceptable. So, as a country, the best for us. Because I never cannot. Increasing the number of constituencies, it's unsustainable. The last time this was done was before the 2012 elections, I should think. Is it sustainable? There's okay mudia. They say a broom field na that and buy. And then I need to follow. They just say because that's what they've been doing. And the sanity, but me say as a country, no say being home. Me say the electoral commission for the year is not sustainable as a country. In Sydney, those are the
Now, where they work a year constitutional review committee, a Juma, 1 more year, Sadia way saying, Crater, the okay, you know, can more, be more. And so,
you didn't place the ceiling on the constitution. Because you take committee, be a more year, the year more on reviewing the constitutional review, committee report. Manyema akoso discussions akoso various ideas of my expressing. There were various fora, including the IE for a year over, I think, the past 1.5 years or so. Nina, or more canker. A pampa, and the first. Never be a cata, and the fat, and you may be a constitution more, or say sacrament. We are looking at.
Okay.
We're looking at those things.
All right.
No, man, no, in the elections, no, it's about predictability. You must be able to predict the number of constituencies that will work it. You say like it happened in 2012 or not. Now, not long before I got to now, let's commission the 50 constituency. We spoke against it. Then DC enjoyed it. I mean, they enjoyed it in Parliament. Come and look at Hansa and some of the guys. Why should they be panicking? And maybe I was consistent, and I'm still consistent. The commission me as a country. We can't go beyond 300. We can't go beyond 275. Or I didn't crown 275. Not also. Let's bring it back to be at 250 or 200. What you say? We withdraw the boundaries of the constituency view from the scratch. It's possible to do those things. The best way to handle it.
Okay. Electoral Commission Kroya na and also adwenchire na ba attribute to fa Ghana card eba beye eno na dansidie krata pe se obi pese otwuro ni din kwa about on krata anymore ana wa suggest bibi se be yanka omo ntwentwen so kakra obetima kire mu ye.
Oh, me try anything. Ghana card a year pass on a letter commission duties and their children. Because from why you say you be free in true. You should Ghana card never boy in power. However, none can say Ansana mobile team registration non-reading. Yet in a cafe. identification authority for no. Kebi na o se dem ma wo mo. Mo mo timi di adwuma. Ebi ho no mo o ma tro mo di. Na cars na so mo isi ma wo mo no. Na o mo ntimi fa ma wo. Because o mo nyam fa ma wo. Eni bi on so na mo e brass on some go tro mo di. Na nam tani sika na o mo tro dem ba isi cars ni wo ndi. Na identification authority for no entimi tro mo di. Nti na me cafe yema commission no ekwan ye ka say yema national commission no say omusu ID card no for the registration year and 9 year it was going to be difficult, but my teacher say commissioners no identification authority for the kakra omo pin omo office ni na ben kofo omo ebra so say omo chom di no omo me chom di. But you see the point is that will be eligible to take a card. You grant the person access. If I can't go to card, I need identification authority for nothing. I could be in office. Say, why a card over so children say again the children. The one anyone on nothing. What you say? This is when you appear as I no. Now collector commission also to use Ghana card, they are children. Now cafe will need. Now cafe I don't know need because ABA go follow on your office. That's a commission make us office send the wow or my other. If I won't go deep, then you young children. Then the commission could turn you away. The other commission could turn you away. So but the answer ye banana ye in true that's how they my what you say. And na ye kase ne parliament ye kase ye ma ekwan ema omo su the guarantor system no. Now no ye 2020 it came out the idea na electoral registered about 70% or so. Now, I'm using that kind of that show. And after yeah, I'm opinion. I'm using that system. I'm hearing someone go through Medina. About 70% resorted to guarantor system. And India. But if I could dilute to at the end, I think the bottom line is the identification authority for the Canada or Munya. As I say, matter say, Omunya cannot a year humanity. And then from now on, the children we should use the Ghana card. So, can any dinner can mean almost go back? But it is Gaba, no more opinion, or more Piomopono. Say, wow, qualify the children. I say, wow, what children who are card, but you are that's the one who called the and you can't blame anybody. And you're not going forward, no. Ghana card in our team. But now I'm near the children for this level relationship. That's how many not can you near the anything they allow, Parliament allows only Yema old system now. So, but for now, if you're able to see the I think we should not allow further dilution of the register. You should Ghana card.
Okay. All right. Internet is in Chimunene say for now say NIE for etimi bie wo matabu mu na amanfo etimi anya access to Ghana card in the and you free to go.
Give you access, my access no na say what say would
and will be intimi for so yeah. Na mum whereby a challenge wo ma so e ho ne de. Then no na kwakwe bit problem.
Indeed that is it.
Okay. All right. Yo. Ya took one I said. Now where they generally yan share about to one a course so you over the weekend and the you Frank Atuni a course saying at the mouth.
Oh, sorry. Part police executives and consistency executives, coordinators, regional executives, national executives, and then external branches, plus national council elders. The patrons, the year 194, a man between. Nipa akakra na mpem ahanu ene enai 2,204,000 ene koto abana na democracy dodo agene yedi eduma yiri no na dodo no say Dr. Mahmoud Omia na o say de no who can about 51 almost 51.5%. And the majority, the overwhelming majority have spoken. No more kasa, like I say, you don't know can and the end of
Okay. So far, which a woman so I contest be woman some on beka our platform so it's through support a KBB editor more MPP for and the Ghana for mobile present some candidate to the man. Okay. Beba to the maybe say about to an echino. A year dia akonya toy and a pedia buy. We beka we but later say one more bejina pampa so na obia pledge and support the man Dr. Baumiano saying na a catcher a yemo as a party in terms of unity.
Oh, then yeah, I'm the kind of simply the son of it. Be a say, na common pita, ya trouble the Padudo Nakata. It is your Macanoa, or Mojitum, the woman at the time, you know, and the Abrabato. My alien is I was a party man, I was a name of Moko Abato, a Kata, because of Abato day, it will be a Hoko Traba, that they would do good ones, especially when you have very high hopes at the neighbor trauma. That's a Kososa, Bellia, a couple of so free, a procedure room, free, Thursday, a Lugo, a could see a flower, if we have the see, Comasi, or so. They could do crew. It's a great pa and a couple. They say a conversation. The queen, you know, a year given. As I are doing a look at the party, looks at me, and you're more cut up back. So, yeah, so I can be a decided every. The friend is saying about party about a good deal. Now, ain't gonna for your blaster crack about my chest is this one, and then will be additional. So, yeah, and call I can't see evolution into my home one uncle. And I think, yeah, will be maybe a whole day as a social media. And they have been out in Jacka, the Indian and I'm the studio. And the way you see the people move and work much. And I'm a cat. Yeah. But the could be all part to know and renewing and summoner or money in Casa. I can't say really December 2024. And the idea to get it. And came home more. You could be. Okay, came home. Asana. I'm a modern son. I'm a Cossack.
Okay. Yo, na nkɔmɔ baako maybe mini wudi ya sa mejo amawakɔ ɛfa ɛyɛ sikasɛm a aya na ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ yɛ ne titiriw internal elections yi mo MPP wa mbɔ tai baako nti amudi bie college no mo ne sɛ ɛnkɔnkɔ yɛ nipa kuma bi na de bia no wo mo sika na de akɔ mama but still ade we ɛkɔ so yɛtena se a ne yɛ cover no 300 400 edi ahimu pa. Enti sadia we dem say nkoma emri bi a yedi ye twam ana wo bokoko say ya nhwe ni ye be ha adwe na no kra na e bia e ma amanyofo bi no no behwe yi na no ma bi akofo foforo wo mo em say nkoma yi ne kan e be ya din say yes ye afiri ho a because the esi ye
never be brand party structure. Anything. Ukwa buchi no ma. Yen koto to abangu general secretary ni chairman na wa ban. Any organizers ne. omo yeah you know the party was central administration you know and now being the chairman of the party being organizer being a fundraiser okoyi general secretary ya SCO okoyi organizer ya SCO a ebia e betra ba je no ono ne gidie ni nimu do he ento abo bia wo se yebo ke bia wo se kope e de mano no obetwe no ho ngoye so na emom no yɛgyaima ne ɔno ɔde ne yɛde na bana na wɔn abɛyi saa mpanyinfoɔ no a ɛnna bɛma campaign akɔ asikia sita yɛde ma wɔn na sɛ wɔkɔ na sɛ anyɛ yie a sɛ wonya excuse bi a sɛ na party ne ɔkora wɔ kitia wo na general secretary wɔ kitia wo na wei wɔ kitia wo so nti no that's what it is maybe party ne structures na ankasa na wɔsɛ bi yɛdi kan no ansa na waba yɛfrɛ ne sɛn acquire first unit. I'm convinced and persuaded that then you are working definitely be a make up. Me a young no, the Guinea party, then the yellow baby in the established democracy. The end of the idea, and you're not rather no, or say will be a quite. Be our year NDP, it's in the trouble. I don't say national election, it's twice. But party mono day, I did not plan another. So because the punishment, make me back first. Make me talk about my constituency. MP, he ain't working. What about my constituency? Constituency, and then if one on the electoral, but no more working. 8. And now electoral areas. Among representatives, now 8 electoral areas are better. So the woman one and the better one, the almost Yima feel. Chairman no anase the chairman no any award anase chairman no baby a bibinti onti metaba no no mo yi banfo na obe enti ni ho no ni be bi je ele traba no ni sidi pa se ne me sequence ni be din de no wa kene o ko traba ni baba ko bi abeka yo di amane be 1 million na traba na ma in fact Jesus papa emre ye kidlemin kedi amemu. You see, maybe we should then expand and go further downstream. So, why? Now, Africa Casem so English Casem Preo. Because Casem is very young. Then they be American. In a we know how politics more for a Christmas. We trace it in a China or can be so. Moi. Let's confront the reality. Living as a party. The one benefit of us on customer a bebutin every month. The Canada, the Kenya walking, you know. Maybe now I say, that's amazing.
Honorable no pay yada say any abra when you are dear man. Now go on shroud. Yane honorable chairman Sabonsu, so I'm a majority leader, and Yana wedding come off a Simbia, and Baby to Jane, dia Waka, and Chirimua, or dear mind, Yentie, easy Ghana card in Indiano. Your kind, no, even here.
They should use the Ghana card. But it's conditional. The position we took was that so many people don't have the Ghana card. And some of the people who had even registered to acquire the cards had not been given their cards. And given the pendency then of the district level elections, to have really tied the registration to Ghana card, knowing, as they did know, that some of the eligible Ghanaians had not been able to register to acquire the cards. And some who had registered had not been served with the cards. To say that you were restricting it solely to the Ghana card was going to be problematic. So if they can assure, together with the identification authority, if they can assure that every qualified or every eligible Ghanaian will be provided with the Ghana card, then you can bring the instrument based on the Ghana card. But if you admit that not everybody has been served, not every eligible Ghanaian who has registered has been able to procure it, and that not every eligible Ghanaian who qualifies to have it has been registered or can be registered in the shortest possible time, then it becomes difficult to tie the registration solely to the Ghana card. I think that was the position, which is why we granted that window that for the time being you can use the guarantor system, even if you say that it's flawed. Let's see how to protect the integrity of the issuance.
Enti we eye honorable chairman Sabonso di nchire mu no se do chire mu hana no na mabo san ne no amawati bi no Ghana Montie so ne we need 100.9
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Amazancha me kwabra ma for kwabra som na yemfa nsem de bintu aso
yo abusiafo de baka time de ebe aye de baka tie friend say Daily Dispatch weta Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe ono and were Minister of Energy ono akra nso no ma tepo ne say yasoma obenyansafo yansoma na montenten obia obetumi apatena Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na wetumi break 8 no ama MPP amanyoko die eye Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe wode nimfoni abeto an mi say ya wa jana body set semrante ni bi ena nanim ada ho no kama wa sesi to abotai so ye kratch ni okwamra sebede fie ena wo kyerɛkyerɛm sɛ ye akoso modam no omu bie ne nkakra na no wo kyerɛ sɛ akoso modam no so wo ma amia anke ya nte asɛm da kyerɛ sɛ na ka de na nsuo ni ye bu afa so ebu fa so nso kra de ne dam ni nyinaa bɛsɛe ɛka bɛba nya kaketoa ewom sɛ yenkum mani ndi dade but baby eduro no na wo ni option bia sɛ wo mu babie na nsuo no kakra ebekro ade akɔsɛ ne de nyame anim no kura ni ayi wonum nyinaa ya enokura nam so emu onokura Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe sei once na ni be kura opesa ne nsem eniama kakra okeka ne nsase a wonya ayempo osan de kwabo ade se so wanye na wonfa nkura won ho enti de omu ya ne de na ne yie mu a se ya mie dam no pa de a kasemo de beba no enye emra sebajafo nso ate nasem no ase road minister wora kwasiamu akwata ode nimfoni abatoa kanima mpani tontamani mahama his excellency no waka se so wababetena benya iso se president ya ade ba ko a obe review ne tempa 100 days edikan no eye free senior high school policy no ono de open quality enya quantity enya tutuwa wura na mom say yaketua bi kura na ye papa de wo hwehwe eno no His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia waso wono ade nani so ade hunu na eba ne kwan so ano ne kire se wobi nsiri turo dodo ematoa wono ankasa kire se oba wei na obeye na Democrat anim anso Dr. Kwabena Kennedy na water se ensam wa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ka no eno ano no na de yewo mu da kura ne se akamfo party tag no wo matem ade afri ho na Democrat amede etoaso aye Daily Post Dr. Ismail Jansen and water some penina na do danko akufuado sabano kata asese ne proye corruption wa faili kura wande ompese obeka na asem kura wo Samuel Okuje tabra kwa no water say 2.86 million Ghana cedis ya ban de bre wo mu no sika ni sakura asema to adese na be yemwa sika o de ba ye sika kitikiti we ya o de ya hia enye yiye aban wanya de sika na wode ba ye ne de na esakura sika ne sakura kura na tebakra ta ya friend say enkweseta enim ha nso ode Dr. Matthew Opoku prempem foni aba enne osontakrata wode obakra ta ahodo ne nyina mu wata na bodge set se mrante de ne bi enna medre once no aye white pa enna ntenten ne nyina ye black kama ede ko ni tirimi no wo se suit wa tie red wo se wo ye kratch ni ayamonim sam dada MPP amanyoko yase yankwati eduro mre no ane ahahan wan no obebo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chidom ase Dr. Matthew Opoku prempe ono na ne sant no ati baby ya osan ekomra se bejefie eko address parliament no eba no akoso modam no a omukobie ye no a esa abo engineers no abaso se engineers no eya ade pa afi ayo
okay kwabra mayenje ye ya pomudene ensem no kakra se dia ye no brano enti quickly Dr. George Esiama ewa omanoso medical director C4C ene ya hwe eye ade aye frɛ no we no a doctor for no kan say ehiemia anase effect but doc memo ache when dey ajo bo am ne yebo dey yebo ne say ischemia or ischemia
Good morning, Zilia. About
ischemia.
But
Ischemia of the brain. Where the doctor for brofo and never did any yeke.
Yo, me that's Zilia. The entire amount of people I was seeing suffering in TIA for homeopathic hospital. And now I am with me and obey Dr. George Isiama Jr. Yes, sir, you can say ischemia na say a part of what you know and lack of blood supply. And it's a moja intimate part of the body media. Then na Dr. Foyer to be say ischemia and ischemic attack. Yeah, at the end of the Lipidiano in here moja. Lipidiano are full of cells. Cells more in here moja to survive. In Tisania, you will a colafufra na a commodino, na on to link as a commodino, na o solo. If the anemia quacolani pet, na affair, solely no ejai. She said, Lipidiano, intimate Yamuja was doing a year. And since I'm stopping and as a press, Lipidiano, and no, and I left the say, yes, now you see a boy, Bakuma, new. In case we experience the ability to command, the obey any baby I would do any better, and the more I will see for homeopathic hospital at the mouth. Young upon his mono, a general brain, no, a full of cells. Nasa cells mean anything I can kind in here, mucha. And see, in Shishima, my young said, every minute about 750 ml. This is a fire bottles, normal in steel bottle now, medium size. No, I was said that quantity of blood and a adrenaline. Now, in cells, I was adrenaline. It is survival in your wording. Now, so on my yes, no more down go here. Cells no start to say a adrenaline start to say a mouth problem. Now, adrenaline is the command center of the body. Like I said, and on the standard signal, a mouse spinal cord. Now, spinal cord, no, I send a message in now through nerves in now. Now, when you're asking, the idea, shit, the idea that and yet the Nino, a adrenal and the standard signal. So, like it blood now. And your mind, is or memory won't best at a better physical crime. No, we see a friend of vascular dementia. Natural ultimate problem with your memory. We have your man symptom when you have headaches, when you should be chill, but it's changed to a while. What's sorry, I said, one side in one obetumi perform. Ebi so wɔ na ne kasa no ɛsesa because ɔntumi nkae nneɛma bebree nti yɛwɔ nkɔfoɔ bebree wɔ hɔ a ohu ɔne ne ba papa afei na ohu sɛ ɛyɛ ne ba mpo bi mu odidi wie a ɔnkae mpo sɛ wɔdi ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ signs a wanhwɛ ho anyɛ ho ntoma biara na ɛde severe problem ɛbrɛ. Apart from no no so wobɛnya chest pain deɛ yɛfrɛ no angina nti wobɛhu sɛ wo chest no ɛyɛ wo ya because mogya ntumi nkɔ ɛyɛ wo muscles no mu yie nti ɔlake saa supply no na afei no ɔno so ɛma wo signs the pain nti wobɛhu sɛ wo chest no bɛyɛ wo ya paa. Woyɛ bɛrima so a ɛtumi affect wo sexual strength ɛwɔ mpam ɛsiane sɛ yɛ bɛrima no dompe nnim ɛyɛ blood vessels anaa shanks nti nko a mogya no a ɛwɔ sɛ circulate no sɛ ɛkɔ hɔ yie a na ama sɛbi ɛtumi asɔre yie ahoɔden mu nti sɛ wo blood supply ne circulation ɛyɛ poor a wo sexual life no so ɛba bɛyɛ another major problem for you. Obi so wɔ ha a obɛnya cramps yɛyɛ a yɛtaa sɛ no muscle pull no pakyɛw ɛnyɛ biribiara na ɛyɛ straining anaasɛ stressing of that your muscle no. Sometimes because of poor circulation, mogya nkɔ hɔ yie no nti no ɔno so kyerɛ wo sɛ ɔbrɛ ɔnyɛ aduane no nni na afei ɔnya muscle cramps anaasɛ muscle pull. Mpɛn bebree no so ɛtumi ɛma wo neuralgia anaasɛ pains of the nerve. Ebi so wɔ ha a wotumi nya numbness nti wobɛhu sɛ wo nsa no yɛ titiri, wo nan no so yɛ titiri, ne bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ sɛ tingling sensation. Mmoa bi nenam wo nipadua no mu so wode wo nsa ka a ɔmfele bibia ɛyɛ signs a ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ wo nipadua no ɛlake blood supply nti ɔmmɔden a no tu ho anammɔ. Ebi so wɔ hɔ a na wonya constipation. San sɛ mogya no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ ɛyɛ wo intestines no small and large no nyinaa na ɛboa wo digestion of food. Nti ne nyɛ saa na kyerɛ sɛ wo digestion no take time ansa na aba saa na afei wonya problem with constipation na ɛde pressure to prostate so na ɛma wo severe headache na ɛma wo stomach pain na ɛma wo severe complications. Obi so wɔ hɔ a ɛtumi the problem with nutrition. Yɛni no contain special nerves ɛfrɛ no optic nerves. And also, we have Mojano. It is a circulation in your papa, not and go here. Occlusion, supply of blood to the eye, and also suffer from into vision that is a blood. Now, I feel, my day, Nakakranka as a problem. A brown, now one figure as a fryer, and a confusion. So, we better try here, so that because of blood or form, to me so die. So, all the time you are tired and feeling weak. We are there to create na abrɛwɔ ho pante excessively. Ne nyinaa ɛyɛ signs a ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ wo circulation of blood supply no ɛnyɛ very good to the brain and other parts of the body. And nneɛma a ɛyɛ a ɛtwa de saa wei nyinaa ba no sɛ ebi a wanom cholesterol so akyɛ. And so still cholesterol no da so wɔ wo nipadua no. Nti ɛba saa a ɛblɔko ɛyɛ free flow of blood no to brain and other parts of the body. Na one share who be a cause so embollism that is a blood clot, so it may cause a problem with the brain. That part of the brain, I have a blood-brain barrier. The people in here brain more a control pressure, the control here, but since me and yes, I didn't do my not microbes name more beer one here I start co-adrenaline. A basta person co-adrenaline too much. It may pie. In Kenya, what you know, the Moja Master said, so you could attend now when your friend of hemorrhagic stroke. The TNS, you all show symptoms of the acanina and train now complications in limba, now and come out hemiplegia, not just the offer about the joke. And I sell 9 million now and standing now 40 now class in joke, and I sell about the stroke now and problem. If you are now with the symptoms that we are in so your chronic stroke or a normal bar attack one time. Put a woman so sorry after now on Casa, when I might do the way in Nano, Kakra, and I did about the services and anything I see from homeopathic hospital. If you now from Mama say what you in a Ghana, your branches no a door so into the affair with piano or friend number now. The amount direction was Central Region, Cape Coast. Central Region or Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden, over there. Yendro so there was stressful no so proceed a year government hospital over there. In the Takrade and also Western region, so there was Fijai. Fijai opposite Fijai made sports while going to sign for the bar. Kumasi any impossible in Milano, there was just so Kwamu, Fitemu Junction, and also the sign for the bar is for Accra, any impossible on the Pacho, over Adenta STA Junction. Maybe I'm a cousin from Adenta STA Junction to B4C Hospital. It's just a stone throw. So this is the right time. What do we want to do? C4C, you know. The best share a year okay with this. I said, yeah, you okay. Problem you organs more. Not scan now, for advice here as to the direction of treatment. So, stroke, or diabetes, or asthma, or problem. Yeah, doctor, are treating a show. And now, said your name, arthritis, and also a feeling a sharp to make a nabra C4C homeopathic hospital. Number of 247 so 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. In fact, your promo that's running for special 50% discount for the draw any scan here over here. You know, also is different from the normal homeopathic hospital. The draw standardized and branded into which now your more research it will be free. It will be a call with the animal quack. The drone also a idea of the farmer once a day, twice a day, and now 3 times a day. And you are free now all the time, but a farmer every 5 minutes, every 30 minutes, and everyone are sometimes we will fear now a day for about C4C in the park hospital. You say Arabia, in drone also any what you call physiotherapy centers or the some nutritional advice. Now I'm actually I hold this. This is the right time. Number no is 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. C4C homeopathic hospital. It's Yendron. It's your treatment plan. It's Yasama cancer. Once treated, forever treated. And obey the OPR.
Get your phone so dance pa schemia say wabomodia church no mamune behwe ayahwe yabo ye ho ban se bibi so enenko ya wa chire kwan baby e betimi abadok yeda se yene aye Dr. George Siama medical director C4C and ayene no edi nkomo no 80050 00 I mean empena mani na me fama na ofrena bibi ani a e chire wadwen a na pepacho wa freno na aya kwanchire bi awu bia no wetimi aye ama bibia koye because life is all about what? Good health. Yeba abejafo no so me no mo eba bidi enkomo sisi
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Uhwa dia wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jamu akwa be the bandit 100.9 so mama fa messages ni bi na fi yemra eye discussions ne so na said medical kan no ye betwa ye press freedom ehun sem kopie Ghana mrahye bedwafi ebra eye kwadwo opon kroma de eye normal attack on journalists essential for attacks eba so ne emu nsem kwan ye befa so na yetimi hu ne simapo ye ne pomasebre ne yem kwan pa asoman no ye betimi ye dia fa so kokan Homa, a honorable Sam George at it so. Na Ghana card said ya ora Chemesa Bunso me born and in my miss interview no chilimono. Or say Ghana card no say NIA4 etimenya na kadie ne no obia betimi akọ na wakọ ne Ghana card na nsa dia. Fair enough. Isi betimi the Ghana card ne kwa ye adansidie kra cha de betro di na mum sente sa. Na so ha hodo ho de energy yi sene the guarantor system ne ka ho ne nso said that wadwen kire aja ofa yebedi nyina ho komane sama hodo aka. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. It is now clear that the Kufuor Baumia Usubempa and Kodia sending the elephant back to the bush. The bigger mistake in Alan Martin's political career is to contest the high office as an independent candidate. And of Naneku and Odia Brayan. Richard Eddie Framasama, I say Ghana MONTIE team, good morning. Honorable Sadam Apenyo, Amasama incoming Messiah. Mr. Baumia cannot, Dr. Baumia cannot be trusted with the destiny of beloved Ghana. He said in 2020, NPP will build 1,000 factories with $40 billion loan. Where is it? Where are the factories? The money was borrowed, but the factories were not built. Richard Adifri Amasama. Citizen Sheikh Adifri Achim Osenase. Also, good morning, MJ. If the MC at Lower West Achim is listening, he should bow down his head in shame for depriving the people of Osenase. The development that we need is not coming. Politicians has taken us for granted. Achim Osenase, akwanye se mekwa apnama ya wana mefa. Se wo kwa apnama na wa approach buedu a utimi wura ho. Na de wa kwa kopiem. Why are you so quiet on what Sam George said about Baumia being Muslim prostitute? You see how you are driving your show. What do you mean by me being quiet? I don't know, okay, what's it or yende? When your citizen Michelle come. Where's a good morning, Jerry? The NPP think that they were the only people living in Ghana. Doomsday never lasted for 4 years. Should the NDC also say there was water crisis for 8 years, which Mahama solved? They should tell us the history well. Obi Bini black-minded defeat Tama West. Lamtekin Rashid, Tamagol City. Also, this is the portion of the road being constructed by the Kufuor administration from Beijing to Akomadan. This is Techiment here. They are ready to break the 8 for the MPP to come 2024. Okay. Teacher Kujo, Edifree Tuabodom. I will stabilize Ghana's economy if re-elected in 2024. John Dramani Mahama. Is the new Mahama who is talking or the old Mahama who was defeated in 2016 and 2020 elections? Former President Mahama, please give Ghanaians a break. Because you don't have what it takes to transform Ghana. Simple. Teacher Kujo Nediabe. We say fellow Ghanaians don't fall for any lies from Dr. Baumia and his MPP government. Shawase Tinemuna Tuaba, Abladefe Kumazungo. We say, hey, Mark Jerry, please open the phone line now. Let know those who benefit from the housing rental scheme. Labia Free East Legal. We say, thank God the majority leader eye has finally opened and he is now seeing the truth of the minority concern regarding the Ghana card and not political expediency. Alex Kofi Yarini. Thank you. We say 24-hour economy. That is an authentic policy every human with brains can understand and relate to. Not some acronyms and slogans which the MPP thinks and call. call it policy. Tell you the feel and tell what's your message now when the atamanaga ide. When say good morning, Mark Jerry, please kindly do this for Ghanaians. If actually Dr. Baumia wants a united government to rule Ghana with him and wants an Ashanti or Voltarian to rule with him, then he should strategically choose Senator Rawlings. Master. Our party was by God's grace. All things are possible. I thank our heavenly Father for the life of Honorable Frank Esedubeku Protozwa. To whom I am Pedahine. JDM and his NDC party members are confused. They don't have anything to say about Dr. Baumia, the next president of Ghana. We say greetings from the good people of Amasamai to all the listeners and presenters of NIT FM, especially to you, Mark Jerry and Kwabinamafo. Please kindly inform the EC that with or without the Ghana card, JM is our next president. Ameke Amasamai. We say, Jerry, let me thank my mentor, Alan Cash, for the movement for change. Gradually, we the youth of Ghana has accepted the movement in order to bring the visionary leader Alan Cash to power 2024. Eric Uzdada, Odoko. Mesha Kasante said, when did Honorable OSEI Mesa was realized using only Ghana card for election will be problematic? Where was he? At the time, NDC and some civil societies were saying the same thing. But we thank God he has now joined the truth and wisdom. When say my name is Lucky Akpalu from Odoko, Feneboa, please help me say good morning to Honorable Sheila Battles, MP for Ablekuma North, and Honorable, and give Sheila Battles 4 more to do more. All right. We say salam alaikum, Mark Jerry. The victory of NDC, John Mahama, is coming again. Ezu Eza Isa Edifin Saumzongo. We say I hear former John Mahama is promising to introduce 24-hour economy. I want to ask, is he aware most companies run 24 hours in this country? So quick 24-hour economy that he's talking about. Nana Bediakon, Nana Ponsa Bediakon. Ononso Nedie. No. We say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabinamafo. Mark. See a party like MPP who could not pay both domestic and foreign creditors for the first time in the world have the courage to call NDC JDM as incompetent. JM was able to honor all his financial obligations during the tenure of office. MPP should keep quiet for they have destroyed everything, be the media harassment, inflation, GDP, etc. Alive Abadi Free, Madina. Alasa says Zeno, although the MPP has elected Dr. Baumia simply because he is an ordinary and a Muslim, thinking that they will give the Muslims vote. Thinking that will give them the Muslim vote. They must be joking. As a Muslim vice president and the leader of the economic management team, my economy is in junk status. Last as I say, where I am paradiso. Also, sometimes the fall comes from you, the journalist. You most at times speak as if you are a politician. So how do you expect your press freedom? Samu. Teacher, could you edit a pen in a social? I said the NDC 2024 campaign strategy in disarray. By now, former President Mahama should be in the position to state his clear policies. Sadly, now he is talking of setting up a committee. No policies except to criticize Dr. Baumia, left, center, right. MPP focus on the achievements. Teacher, Kujo. Where Kwakwata. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Minister of Information should also consider the personal or the personal self-interest of journalists and the media station exhibition unprofessional in the work because of their stomach. Kwakwata and Odiaba. Pretty, but also, Mark Jerry, some of the media men also at times call for attack on them, especially those political media men. They always twist stories to suit other parties. For me, I will say it all depends on you, the media people. If you do your work incredibly, no attacks on you. It's a more kasa say, you know. It is a media personnel be anya na adwuma yi a say yekobo na maybe so. And I say ebo ni tuoko no. When say the electoral commission is incompetent if they don't care and try to manipulate the coming 2024 elections for Dr. Bawumia, they will see. When say I agree to you, Mark, President Kufuor went in for the vice from North. Nanado also selected from North. Dr. Bawumia should also select his vice president from the central region. Oliver Ando, that's a champion Calgary Electric as a tonsu. Or say about who should partner Dr. Bawumia. I think that we should not pressure or mount pressure on him, but we should allow him to scrutinize very well and select a good running mate, and it must be possibly by taking from Ashanti region. And a champion Kaguchi. That's it. A sober yata the records also with Dr. Bawumia, we can easily bring the 8. It is possible. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. How was your sleep? Men and your man, you crowd. Also, from analysis, Kenya Japan will not and never be a president if he accepted to be the vice. If Dr. Bawumia should win 2024 election, what's the president age of Kenya Japan? Ken should add 9 years to his age if MPP should win the elections. Enoch Sharif for them to UK. Edgeworth. When say Mark Jerry, please about the running mate to Dr. Bawumia, the child is there for the MPP, and the child is Dr. Bawumia and Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. After that, and 2023, Dr. Opoku Prempeh and Nitu, or Mr. Kabo. Then in 2040, it will be the 10 of Mr. Nitu Kabo, Mr. Samuel Ewuku. Then John Kuma. What people should know is that Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh becomes the vice. And become the by people can't be going to the Jubilee House. Then if we go for a state. We say let's kill all the propaganda from the headquarters of the NDC. It's very clear. And every day can testify that Mahama is inconsistent and very confused upon when it comes to politics in Ghana. He's telling us now that economic challenges are the result of the world pandemic COVID. Did he say that? Fellow Ghanaians, Mr. Mahama happens to be the same old incompetent. Sami Wache, Samai Kesi. We say, Mark Jerry, hope you are well. I would suggest Dr. Alhaji Bawumia, the elected flag bearer of the MPP, should choose his running mate from the Volta region, since they are part of the country. Nano Uso Asante. Also, Home Sadomi Pele 2. Also, Dr. Bawumia is coming like Kakai. Did you want to say? I say it is absolutely clear. In fact, no government under this fourth republic can be compared with Nanado and MPP government in terms of developmental projects. Where DJ Omale. Well, OPK Patriotic Voices. Vice President and flag bearer elect for MPP 2024. What Honorable Sam George has said, that a religious prostitute cannot be our president. It's an insult to the National Chief Imam, Dr. Bawumia, and Muslims in Ghana. He should apologize to them because of the way Christians and Muslims live in Ghana as brothers and sisters, tolerating each other. OPK Midas. We say Nigeria and Kwabena, Dr. Bawumia and Nanado. The same Dukada, nothing better. MPP can compare all these aspirants. Still, JM will beat them. Kashpa, but if you lapa. When so former President John Dramani Mahama to the last full soldier of the NDC are having serious problems within their minds because of the peace and unity they are going on in the MPP aftermath of the MPP presidential primaries. JDM and his NDC people are worried and don't know what do they do. And don't know what to do, except to attack the integrity of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. But Ghanaians will not buy their lies and hypocritical behavior. Yao Osankide, Edifi Taifa, and Odiaba. We say Gabi and Kenofrata, one of them will be the next vice president, Frimpong. And okay. Noah Dabil also breaking the 80s, a movement stronger than apartheid. So no one can agglomerate. As a convention, I want to not make a country. On the NDC and the flag bearer John Mahama has nothing better for Ghanaians. They have the very people who told us, or you told them that he is not a magician to create jobs for them. How is he going to create 24-hour job for the same people? Let us. Okay. Young corner, young discussions. Abijafono, Awaha. Abdullah Sakra, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Abdullah, much to say?
Yeah, Eja.
Okay. Yeah. Sarah, so now Dr. Ezekiel Obeng Ejekum. Doc.
No, Jerry.
What to say?
Yamiado, no say.
Yamiado, Boko. We are going.
Yamiado.
Yadenyakopas. Abdullah Mesha said, so we are talking about press freedom in a year. A European Parliament, your Honorable Information Minister, Edin Sam Kokotuja, Honorable Sam George Edibi Kaho, about your press freedom. What shall your press freedom rankings are baby a done in yet? Then you bit my.
That's it, and I meet you for so and okay, on say about press freedom, no dear. Journalists no, Masum. And a power in a more can say the ever found one dear, what Jim Kinty, but I think, sir, Obia also the ever found one. And no, and the man are going I think, sir, it's good, say, yeah, you ever praise half who dear no, Ama Kabi Mamin Kabi, Etimiako, I which may be president question cry at any time, be no what me answer. Also, clearly, no. Press freedom now, guys, and made me believe say the day you first MPP 4 year or more primary school cry, you who we kakra about a year a journalist call the man paying her could be some question or catch and say impacho. You don't have the right to ask me this question at this particular time. So Yambon Pioneer can share your man paying, which is the president say, yes, no. We all know say or no, you can't freedom of speech, freedom, as in everything now. Onoana Ojinemu, like he is somebody that we all know. Say he fights for human rights and all those things. So, Akawaba be this way there. Osha indicate as Nina HSA. It was good in terms of Yaka Ghana idea. Oba Ghana dia now say yes. Everything was okay in terms of freedom of speech, press freedom, and everything. No, not BBI very much okay, but. Nancy who say aba munmu uti wo mo studio ya for example your ho na ja be bom vum we 2400 units of punishment say 2400 citizens so no ya. So you see all these things they indicate say we are not ready to let the journalists or the for every even all the citizens na kasa no yen etimi aka kabi mami kabi na enye ye because ewu people can't express themselves freely because we feel say onka the say ebema abano IFA the ebema on saying the presidency or the government will look good in the eyes of Ghanaians. The freedom to do your work if you talk about say the progressive of Ghana now and journalists or the pressmen no we are very 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 instrumental and can all this news, our story, and just imagine you wake up like 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. just to reach here and feed Ghanaians with a very solid, accurate news and accurate journalism. Now, they always say, can you say, Yema Abaino, and the people and Kasankasano should welcome. Let's put even the politics aspect of it aside because if the NDC also come, and the NPP is in power now, and the CPP or PPP, so they should make sure say journalism should be free. We shouldn't interfere in journalism. There should be freedom of speech where everybody obia the nadwin. You see, one good thing is say adwin any nipa back with him. So at least when everybody share his mind, obia eche nadwin ema ekoya, it is the best because we share Parliament House. You say now Honorable Sam George come about Ameswali issue you. And up to today, we don't even know why. Now, Wagasana Power walk on what say, as I now know, you need the no say Obi and no then a cow. Say, a friend is saying, Okobu Obio, say only Obi when you want you, so only Obi will assemble Obi and him. So up to now, so and you see, Ameswale wasn't just a common journalist, he was an international accredited journalist, an investigative journalist. As a matter of fact, inti Ocean Nipa say what can be through all this? Now a whole setup of administration, which is the government itself, were not even ready to talk about it. Your police, your military, all the investigative people that up to now, Obiame can be being and say, oh, I'm a swallow. We did our own report, we did our own investigation. Maybe I won't say you be who the ebaswa. And up to today, we still have those questions to ask. Again, right now, all the journalists in Ghana here are afraid to tell the government the truth or to bring the truth to the people of Ghana because we are declining day in, day out. We are declining day in, day out. John Ajekum Kufuor, it was excellent. He gave the freedom to everyone. Yaman Pinda Atamas, Yamifani Christ, gave the opportunity as well for freedom of speech. Every pressman can just do anything, attacking his personality in power. Still, there was a chance for you to do that. John Dramani Mahama, and also it was also okay, and internationally we were recognized as well. Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Oba in his first 2 years, we were doing so much, so well. First 2 years was wonderful. We had very good markings. But from there up to now, they are putting fear and panic in the system to the extent that they want to do everything to control the media. And no being a whole electoral commission. Baba Bekache say, election day no crown. And can shut it down social media, which to me, I feel like these are the reasons why there's a fear factor and panic in the system because why should we do that? Abra Yenim said, Kabi mami kabi amomum any a womb. Obia to me kabi. And I post so yeah, once I'm if I say o call us new Texas, no cry say be a phone line no more. Because they feel like they are part and parcel of the development of Ghana. Omo kahu and a Ghana bait me aye aban obeye odie opposition ebe ne de police ebe ne de journalists ebe ne de timamufo na omuso wo radio na omutie ni omu hwe yo TV so na omuso hwe no omuso wo bi a ombeye den they have something to bring on board and make sure Ghana develop. So when you odi omo kasa e hye omumu a ye kan mbacho boami ye kan say odi ne kasa hye ne like o say
kan kasa
exactly. What can Kasabwa actually yem? You see, and all these things are not helping the system because if you listen, ho, me kokan, when you be me, ama ehun about munti. I been papa wo utimu kra, untimi nka, o kokan kra, obeyele, obeka half, untimi nka diaka because. I made a minister as a no credit and can to sabi. But right now in Ghana, I didn't know crumpo. Only 7 years about to us and sign our can because usro. You don't know where you land yourself. Oh, amamuna, a man paying for or me attacking kofo, ye ko attack your mubiana, ye ko kind of crash from cra, not omudi wako court. Just because they have upper hand to control the system. So they feel, say, you can't say anything, you can't tell them the truth unless you keep quiet. Maybe I bedroom. Into what they mean, me can say, me pacho, mama so me de, mum can na abiding tia say. Let the people have the freedom. Let them express themselves. Take the good from it. and the bad reject it and give them upper hand. Because see, Ghana, your tourism now, yeah, bonka. Never way na eka when somebody wants to travel to your country, they Google, they watch information on your country and realize how safe is the country. And the safety of the country is number one, freedom of speech, freedom of expression. So without fear and favor. Into with them, Mr. Muma Mbohudehu. Now, at least we all wish we will get that to the extent that the whole world will be number one, and we will maintain it forever because Ghana has become the idol or the eye of Africa. And if we are talking about this at 2023, we should know, yes, we should be ready to improve on our system. We should invest into the information system. We should invest into the ministry as well. And we should invest into the people to propagate all these things for the better Ghana for all of us.
May I say, Abdullah Sakra and our Tenekan, Dr. Ezekiel Jeku. Doc.
Jerry.
Press feed on my bay, mobile, dear mom.
Oh,
even admit presentation of parliament.
We've done well. There are a few challenges. Obviously,
it's a ranking.
I mean, there are a few things that can point to it that necessarily and stress about home. But once those circumstances persist, then you are bound to have some challenges in terms of your ranking. I mean, our brother has alluded to the fact that Ahmed Swale, for instance, the circumstance, I mean, it's one of event, but even though it has nothing to do with government, and yet abandon a tree to cause the unfortunate demise of Yemiano. Once such things persist in your country, definitely, no matter the effort you make, that particular incident internationally, I mean, it was heard, it will definitely affect your rankings. It doesn't mean say you are totally doing bad, but of course, there's one bad nut can spoil the whole soup. So such things can be reasons why your rankings will come low. Intimation say na mesachi will be any it's here for so amanya aso adjoining and na no pay. Na yebo media no any press abaso. I say more holding the democracy of the country down up to this point. Na munimwa enka very difficult. The rate at which information is being shared, it's top notch. Every media person, every press person, every media house or press house in the country, the baso body kesepa and the mamo, the jumaso amudi edaboa or mine. Na minu kasama can't be. I mean, politics as usual. Say yenya opportunity na ye kasa. I mean, it's all politics. It's all politics. And I understand where he's coming from. They need to do everything possible to run down the government of the day for them to look good in the eyes of the people. But part of reasons why your ranking, Sebi, Abafom, it's because of what happened recently. Odio elections are more just internal election, one constituency. Now a whole journalist, a whole.
But then you say is 2023. It's year 2023 ranking.
A whole mass circumstances that lead to certain things. Jerry, circumstances are we mun na ebehwe. It's 2023 there but now it affects you. Definitely you can't rule that out.
That is
internal party election, one constituency one constituency. Elections. Mo same Luva Blaze, mo same Nkonya, mo currently you say obi ade, mo vandalize the place ho. Now my area, at least move ahead. This is self against self. Now journalists, our bahobe cover situation, our bahobe cover mo process no. Na mo san tigi no so na mo brim no. I mean, I don't think all these things happen now. It will augur well for our press freedom. Until next year, ye ba betina ha Nyankopon ya dom when you discuss the press freedom ranking of Ghana in 2023. Na aban no bon ho modern said den na NC or NDC or the no ACA definitely it will affect our ranking. Internal party democracy. Internal party democracy. Aye ko adwen to atwa nation building. Keke. So just a single constituency. NDC eco organize program or empo na ya tam kontiba ene ma e de bo journalist e wo man mu. And that's their stock and trade. If you look at them from their foundation days, PNDC to NDC era coming, they are very poor at it. Key journalists are more or my if baby ni yadu baby, if baby as press freedom and yadu baby. As a momo there, more foundation, you know, you were anti-press. You were anti-press. You were anti-press. One of the worst times we've had our world rankings being lowered is during your time. I can share the information with you. One of the worst times we've had. But that has been your modus operandi. Inti medwe say kaya betina haya come media ne more to help the country and the development and the democracy of our country now. Nanka ye be share aban in crime, ye be share stakeholders in crime, ye be share political parties in crime, ye be share on mamba bia in crime. Say journalists are there to do their work and they are the eyes and ears of our democracy. Until now, you frame the fourth realm of the state. Now you frame the fourth estate. Because yes, they are recognized arms of the government. I name the three. But due to the key role journalists and the press plays in our democracy, until now you told the fourth estate of the country. Until we know the value of press, we know the value of press freedom. If there is press freedom, it goes a long way to even attract investors into the country. It goes to underscore and underpin the democracy and how much we've grown as a country. So there is no government, especially a human rights lawyer-led government like Nana Blanco Akufo-Addo abayin. There is no way Nana Addo betinase atoto press any press freedom ajejamu. Wama right to information. We are fighting democracy by giving. We are fighting corruption by giving power to the press and the individual. SCB bia echewadweno right to information bill ya the parliament a transcending government upon government. By now Blanco Akufo-Addo baye, and he believes that the information that pertains to every aspect of the country should be at its fingertips of everyone. Now Banu take the bold step to making sure you are passing right to information bill, which gives you Mark Jerry and all other media men, press men, the opportunity to ask questions and ask for information. Yenuya Manasseh Azuri, Eko Bisa information, one of the agencies I am from. Ultimately, no court. Emma court, a bootia government agency. It shows the freedom and the power the government of the day has given to each and everyone, including the press, to ask questions, to ask for information. Almost swap journalists, egu track echi, anyankopon edom ho afofi nka track ni sheki yanka nipa ni nyina dwirigu ye. We saw them. Now 6 March, now the poor state in which the Mahama administration was treating pressmen and journalists in the country. We saw them. All those things are things of the past today. Until your bedroom will be a yedruna, we should know say we've had a torrid time from time coming. The way the PNDC era dealing with journalists and pressmen in the country. And examples are there. The Kwekuba Akons and Co. They are there. So when it comes to press freedom and the freedom of journalists and pressmen in the country, no one, especially the NDC, they should never stretch any finger at anyone. But of course, we need to consolidate the gains. We need to consolidate it. The days of the dark days are over, and Ghana will not go back to the dark days. The days where the individual and the journalist could not be able to express himself or herself are over under the NDC. They are over. Today, we have a human rights lawyer, a party like the New Patriotic Party in government, development in freedom. And that freedom includes press freedom. And we understand the role of the press in our democracy. Your rank is now, but obviously there are a few pointers are able to me appointed. Next year we will come back and discuss it because NDC organizes an internal process. Journalists. So if you go and beat up a journalist like Moko Boo, the city FM or city media, a person, how do you expect the rankings to be? And you come and sit here and blame government. Journalists. You are not giving, even opposition, you are not giving the space for journalists to thrive. In the unfortunate event, they are part of reasons why we are here. They are part of the reason why we are here. In the unfortunate event that you come back to power, no more opposition pony. Yeah, basically,
put it down.
What opposition pony journalist? In the unfortunate event that Ghanaians give power to you, what will you do to journalists? More opposition pony, one constituency.
In our time.
More opposition, one constituency. More opposition, one constituency. I can show you. You have the high vote. I can show you.
Yes, the president we are high. Exactly. One of the declining here after 2 years.
Man, Jerry, the point I'm making is that in opposition, I must say more so na Ghana for almost sana ama dani huye moja mpanitri muda. So even opposition, one constituency, we will come here next year and we are coming to discuss press freedom and all these things would be part of the press freedom. Abra MPP Mabunu Soriba UTV studios no. What were the actions of the party?
2,400.
And I saw the
Majeri.
Oh, they went to
now if they see your
one more call CTFM. One more echo patch.
Did they release?
No,
public communication. Did they release public communication to
approach?
Did they release any communication to approach?
Yeah, we release. I'll send it to you right now. I'll send it to Jerry.
So we will come next year.
The fact of the matter is more my ben you mono. We share data now, and yet it doesn't.
No, Jerry can do here.
What do you make us?
See, the journalist has to be bold.
Now, more position than the moon. I'm mind a boat.
No, only our have. Yeah, time. You were able to talk. I want we spoke to the presidency. Yes, but then the last year for saying
they say it doesn't look good.
We are giving the pointers. If you have a journalist of the standard of Ahmed Swale to Sebi, we free more.
And then the money free.
It's definitely not the action of the government.
It's the action of the government. One who did the picture to an investigation journalist of BNM.
No matter the thrives you make, no matter the thrives you make, like I said, one bad night can spoil the whole soup. Into moving on and ending my submission, we need to once again congratulate the media, the key role you are playing in our democracy. Now you also now you shemudin. Now obia emma the freedom of the press and you hear them. Government has taken the lead on mamu all the necessary tools over her information ministry on mobile. The interactions the information ministry is having with the NMC together with media houses promoting the work of the press. One of the key priorities of the information ministry under this government, and we need to consolidate it. Na ye moa, na ye shemukena, na ni ye beye ama ye democracy. No apa ne fa nto mapa ifra no yenye na party members ekushia. Ye who said journalists are there to protect and to cover whatever is happening. They are not your opponent. Your opponents are within yourselves. Into a party like the NDC should be warned. The next time, mukushia mo party democracy na mo ya. Money journalists in Sinchain, Mamma journalists. All these things are the things that affect your press freedom.
I'm like, they're not person.
They're not me person. Me can say, share your ha. And radio ada. If any say Noah Dame. Your ha. And even the whole traditional council. A bande. If any say radio ada from covering their Asafo tour festival. Is it Asa for tour film? Yeah, festival. Exactly. No mobanium. You and then as I now, the friend is a Kumasi Traditional Council. That's a young close or your pa FM. You see, when you keep on doing all these things, no, and the fear and panic about the system. No, to me, I always say, as journalists, no, so mun defend your own, because when it comes to this, if you're on it will come to you. So when it starts like this, no, more pressure don't come to say yes. You can't order to close such things because you don't have the power. Say you have the freedom to do what? To to do whatever you want. What I say, into most members no say a cut back one. Would the one come and listen the media? One thing about the media is more focusing on something now. Now we know more miraculously no juma. Into me pamacho. So say a cut munia. Now must my day makabiama munia.
Medan say higher needs 100.9. After yan share ye Ghana ahead of 2024 election. Electoral Commission. Say the CEO of the Beko Parliament no Ghana card never ye so document I'll be to me kuta. Na ya dance die church say obi to me already. And now honorable HMS abos say NIA woman akade na oma ye o madwuma ni yie. And na Ghana card no be mfa unye man san card. That is fair enough. The moment sentence are otherwise yeah. Then I think say easy for 2020 so. Sana honorable HMS abos. Some of the atu. Sagara.
I ask more, but Yamo say Ghana card, say voters ID card, say health insurance card, say visa card, Ghana Fabre. Electoral Commission can't do anything. Can't do anything, and read my lips, can't do anything to intimidate the people of Ghana or to frustrate the people of Ghana for choosing the right candidate or the right person for 2024 election. Jerry, they can't suppress the people. Look, Electoral Commission, they should develop the system to make sure say we have free and fair election in Ghana. Now, ye bia ye mo enkai ye catch them say, look, do whatever you want to do progressively. And ye NDC now ye Jumama no, and ye MPP and now ye Jumama no. Why the rush? Opre ohun akwa he na opre ohun akọ. And then say ene ukra birth set umpoa. Yes, unya Ghana ni. Ukwa passport. Yes, unya Ghana ni. Ediye na oye Ghana ni a Ghana card. Ediye na odi kwa Ghana card, passport and ID card, your voter's ID. And in EC, SA, Yama NIA, and then govern the election of Ghana. And the people who are holding the NIA, most of them, a majority of them, are not fully Ghanaians, which we know. And it is in debate up to now because the process that they used to do the registration were not accurate. They were not accurate. And up to today, as Electoral Commission. Here, yes, I'm off for Eddie Omano Atumwa, Omokacho say Electoral Commission, Yabotre. Men pro home Kobebia. As of now, how many Ghanaians have the Ghana card? As of now. Ghana card that you have been registered for last 2-3 years and in some kind and now now we have not even finished to know whether we have 100% database, everything intact of the Ghana card. Up to now, people have registered the Ghana card for the past years and yet still they don't have their card. I can't 1 year to election. I feel Obama, all these stories that we will look, you see. We respect the Electoral Commission. See, bibia peace. Na ye kan wasem de bia no. Any justice enenam. Free and fair election is not determined by the voters alone. Electoral Commission is part and parcel of the reason why there will be peace in Ghana. And before say ye kwa akona no, ama ye kwa che ya dwen say why ye de presidency no ebema no. Electoral Commission is the referee. They should be ready to be fair to all of us. No, the assembly about it too. Every day, and Electoral Commission, you have your own identification system, and yes, still you want to go and adopt a different. Like I don't even get it. I don't know what is coming over them. Meaning they're able muso and say, yeah, they feel they are autonomous, they can do anything, and nobody can what? Talk about it. It is not fair. Look, if you want to do it and do it right, let the education begin. Listen to the views of the people, because you are not working against us, you are working for us. So come to us. Let us debate. Let us talk. Let us jaw. It's not even about debate. It's about jaw. You say, ebe boya na. Aka 1 year to election, no. And then yet just common election, no. It is something that we want the future of Ghana. Ebani saying, and another, it is all about rush. There be munya botre. Look, me say the statement that he even made. Let me give you one statement. Or say, according to Dr. Asari, the use of the Ghana card as a sole document for identification for voters' registration will help improve the integrity of the electoral roll and ensure that only eligible Ghanaians are registered to vote. Even as at now, the Ghana card is not 100% guaranteed that those holding it are fully Ghanaians. As at now, we all have people that even Chinese for cry or Ghana say page cry Ghana card. I was say actually Kwame Yonsong also. So I don't get it. They should relax. Ghana card now because they have not even fully operate. They've not even finished everything. Accurate as of today. I come out for register for years and they are not getting their card. And what are you talking about? Look, me pamacho. See, the peace that we have been enjoying, and yeah, the BT, and yeah, enjoying peace. More beer, ma embe fast some issues me embe for a year. Yeah, man is some cry because we are not ready to go on that tangent. We are focused and we are ready to change the system. So they should allow us to change the system before coming to use any tactics or anything against us, because we are ready for every single one. We are tired. Electoral Commission omuye jumomaye ye pomacho ye srom omunya botre. If they think it will help us, why not? We are okay. We are ready for it. But the issue is that they should allow the Ghana card office cry we as and now they have not even finished 40% of their tax. They don't have offices in all the districts. People are struggling to even get the card. People are struggling. How many days will you go and get the card? You will be in a queue for months. You have to travel from one district to another district before you can register and get your card. It is not easy and accessible to the people of Ghana. So what are you talking about? The peace that we are enjoying in this country, we still want to enjoy the peace, and Electoral Commission should be part of the peacemaking. They are part and parcel of the development of Ghana and our electoral system. So please, Omunya Botre, and yes, it's here. The NIA is working. But then we should do the right thing at the right time.
Okay. Madam say, Electoral Commission do the right thing at the right time. Dr. Ezekiel.
No, Jerry.
Uh-huh.
First of all, let's clear I say I don't think EC ever a complete different roster for next year elections.
Register no.
Yes.
David.
There will be no new register.
Okay. Asana Sakra.
The argument argument now because now I say yeah.
Oh, there's no main cast.
A new one.
Exactly. Continuous registration.
Yeah, continuous registration.
And now EC there. And from sources let's say an event, say a 1 or 2 days, 2 weeks, AC or a registration. Like we said, it's going to be a continuous registration process. And also allow some way and leeway around it. I say, and once again, we are not going to have a new roster where every Ghanaian will be required to go register again. And moving forward now, we all heard the EC and the initial proposal they call Parliament. Electoral Commission, EPC will use the Ghana card as the sole identification tool for registration. Parliament also came up in arms with the Electoral Commission, citing various reasons. At that time, definitely, now you're talking. Because if you had backlogs of Ghana cards, I am printing here, and a section of Ghanaians, now at that time, only opportunity not to register. Now you still wanted to use the Ghana card for the recent registration. Now obviously, Parliament had a few questions. Now to me, they were germane issues. And I said issues are right. Into Parliament, issue said for the purposes of the limited registration now happening recently in there, they would not agree with EC. Say you use Ghana card as the sole identifier for registration. ECT na sopam. Will use the old CI now a govern 2020 elections no. The registration no as sopam. Now we see the data and the majority leader now. We see for the 2020 roster no, about 70% of the people use Ghana card. But recent registration, about 70% once again use the guarantor system. It's clearly a data. Has a lot of questions. Is it that indeed people had the cards, but for the want of maybe the easier way, let's just go and get people to help us register? Because the two set of data, there are definitely some few questions that need to be asked. Does it mean that when we make the Ghana card as the sole identifier now, it will push people to get the Ghana card? Because yes, the roster we are using today, about 70% of the people use Ghana card to register. It shows how much people trusted the card to get the card, and how much people work towards the card to get the card, and how much people use the card to do the registration. But NIA also came and gave a breakdown of how many people had registered, how many cards are yet to be printed, how many cards are yet printed but the owners had not come for them. Now, like I said, once again, Parliament stood their ground to say that for the purposes of the limited registration I having recently, we should use the old CI to govern the registration. But if NIA is able to produce the cards or make Ghanaians get their cards and Ghanaians also get the cards there, then it is just right. Say you use Ghana card. No, it is not about any political party. It is about the integrity of our electoral roll. We've all come to understand and accept as a Ghana card, is the best form of identification for everyone. That single card today is being connected to your driver's license. Today is being connected to your NHIA registration. So if you have a Ghana card, the umbilical cord of all cards, and then if certain countries back Ghana, now unkita passport, with just your Ghana card, you can move freely from whichever country to Ghana. It shows the way with the Ghana card. I was Omamba Pabia Emma na Niku Ghana card no. Now you support government to roll it out completely. And we've come to accept once again that it is the best form of identification for every Ghanaian. It is the only way we can guarantee that the confidence level when Obika saw a Ghanaian now a Ghanaian is the Ghana card. And we all need to support such idea. And see, if at the end of the day, like majority of the kind, the processes with NIA to making sure it's Ghana for our card, Ghana for on your card, once again, I support it fully. I see if indeed Ghanaians, majority or almost everyone that needs to get a card on your card, then we should not even play games with it. Let's use the Ghana card as the only form of identification for registration. If government has opened up the system, like we heard, that the district offices are opened, anyone at all can walk into the district to go and get the card. If the scanners are being procured, IRTC procure AMA NIA to print the cards. If they are printing the cards, if the cards are available, if we can get the cards, then we support the call that in the presence of the cards, we need to use the Ghana card as the sole identification for our registration of the roster. So we support the call. However, On the other side, once again, like majority that kind, if the cars are not available, if there are certain hindrances that are preventing Nkofo from getting the card, now the people who are supposed to get the card are not getting the card, then it will become difficult. But in the presence of the Ghana card, if the Ghana card is available, now senior NIA, ABA, the district centers, no, the Yitimina cars, ne dia, Marjorie, I support the call that indeed the Ghana card should be the sole identification for the registration onto the electoral roster. Okay. Then we should educate people and implore people. I see the district offices are opened. Walk to any district office of NRA, National Identification Authority, to get your Ghana card. The district offices are opened. Let's educate people and encourage people to go. And the benefit of the card is not just about elections. There are people in the country who don't vote. They don't vote. But the card is important to you. Like we said, and unlike we with evidence, no, there are people whose passports IRA in certain countries. But with the issuance of Ghana card, no, if they are able to produce the Ghana card for people to know, for any other national or country to know, so you're Ghanaian, you are able to travel back into the country safely. So the purpose of the Ghana card is not just about elections. Your transactions today, your banking system, your telephone communication system, every other aspect of the country, no, the Ghana card has become the sole identification for every and other processes. So let's encourage people to rather get the card, not just for electoral purposes once again, but your day-to-day transactions and dealings, the sole identification that people run to be the most credible and viable option, no, a Ghana card. It's not just about elections, but I call it electoral period. Nintina, your attention, you know, I call on the elections. But the importance of the Ghana card outweighs the mere fact that ube to me, akotoaba. Of course, it's your civic responsibility, and we implore everyone to go and vote when opportunity comes. But once again, the benefit of the Ghana card goes beyond elections. So let's encourage people. Move, ask questions, go to your district assemblies, go to your assembly members, ask them questions. Where can I get to register my Ghana card? And of course, the NIA has opened up the system. The government has supported them, necessary funds to procure the printers for them to be able to print the cards. In Nkrofo offices, now register for your Ghana card. Now the benefits, now once again, outweigh the electoral processes. But to end, if the cards are available, yes, we need as every member of the country. It's not by MPP or NDC. Now use Ghana card, no, to make sure our electoral rule is sanitized.
Madam say neat 100.9 chair. Beko at you for so but any other matter that you want to talk about 2 minutes, then straight now may call at you for.
Yeah, now we call a bina or bisa texter be no or can as a game changer. The 24 hours
24 hour economy.
On Tiasia. You see, yam bompire. Not all our leaders know who. Omunya something unique. The system no more. And no na yebo humpire. See, the educational system no. It produce a lot. Omu produce we are. Yenye juma. And the game changer or the 24-hour service show say clearly no. When the first batch shifts no for daytime no, if we are the same amount no will be needed in the evening. So automatically no, you are providing 50% solid to get job from the unemployed system. 2, the economy now is shrinking day in day out. No, for Amaya who say Iraq war, Israel-Palestinian war, Afghanistan and Russia war.
Israel-Palestinian war. The one kind.
Oh, let's say. I'm prophecy. So, see, this is a very laudable idea. What you say? No, Obi can have John Dramani Mahama or expand the Tema Port, MPS Tema 3, or expand the They started doing night. Now, it is the first time ever in the whole port system. I hear day and night. And it was a wonderful system. Maybe. So what has now saying? Most of the pharmacists don't Now, so what's the Australia? Most of the pharmacies are now even running a 24-hour shift, whereby, look, see, we talk about something that we don't have. It is in the world already. All the people who travel, and 3 jobs. Because when you say, about 5 now, now, about 9, another job, what are you talking about? This is a game changer. The new thing is that it is going to boost the economy, it is going to eradicate the unemployment, and it is going to make sure, the economy will be boosted. There will be funds in the system, and all the education that school, now, you say, Obiko from Anapa, area. And you also Ghana will work because we waste almost 12 hours for nothing. We waste it. Mr. Jerry, just imagine, since 1957, you wasted 12 hours. Now we have somebody. What Ghana what they are told to say, I am coming to make sure that Ghana will work 24/7. And what are you talking about? We should clap for this person. We should push this person. We should make sure we are ready to take advice and every single thing. The SAA can ask people, they say, if it is a good idea, then let's support it. I only free education not free education in Ghana. It was in the system already. Progressively, the near can ask them. And this is what. So you have to come and say, it is in the system already. But progressively, let's move it. He says that the game changer has come. We are going to make sure, the 12 hours that money are useless. No, we are going to be making useful of it. We will use it to make sure that the economy will bounce back to its right place. From 12 cedis dollar, we are going to bring it back and make sure that it goes to the lowest for $1, 1 cedi. That is what we are talking about, because time and that dollar here, Jumano. Let's see that. Get me 1 minute, just 1 minute. Time and a dollar, a year Juma 24/7. Next city, a year Juma just 12 hours. Now, John Dramani Mahama say, dollar a year Juma 24 hours. No, cities we are then a year Juma 24 hours. $1, 1 city. That is the system we are going to bring about, and this is the game changer Ghanaians need, and this is the right time to push such a man.
And I don't what to want
my Jerry, if you listen to NDC and their flag bearer. I mean, in this world, one of the things that will help you a lot, your country all the time, is to know yourself. Say onipa unimu hua. Sebi. And maybe your honor will be ya. Now unim 70 minya. We there now ukoyebi. Adi ye tonis ro. Achechede me dan tobi. Achechede ntumi mfrudia. Inti ye ton bibi. Ewo sura achechede onko tobi onko bisane bo wo ho na ontoma atete a ye di edwemu agra onko dibi. Know yourself.
Master, come and tell us what you do different from making our dollar go to 12 cities and now it's going to 20 cities. Come and tell us.
It is not compulsory.
Tell us.
It is not compulsory. I see a party or a tradition like the MPP is known for policies.
Which policy?
President Kufuor came. LEAP. Free maternal health care. Implemented FQ. Metro Mass Transit. NHI. And a host of others. This current government, free SHS, planting for food and jobs, Agenda 111, 1D, 1F. If
when your president is a liar, the followers become liars.
Major will use a platform to call the president a liar. I don't think it's fair. If you are not made to be
the whole president use the same platform to call the president an incompetent president. What are you talking about?
To be in that shape or form, it is not compulsory. Until you're calling on Mr. Mahama or policy of what now say, 24-hour economy. Much ado about nothing. The economy, we are already having a 24-hour economy. All radio stations, at least, Majeri, NIT FM. Don't you run 24 hours?
You don't run 24 hours.
They run.
They don't run 24 hours.
They run 24 hours.
They don't run 24 hours.
Media houses run 24
hours. Peace FM runs 24 hours.
Do you do political show 1 a.m.? No, wait. Oh no, it's you see. Look,
they play adverts.
No, see,
they play adverts.
Digitalization.
Exactly.
With digitalization,
exactly.
You can buy your ECG power credit.
That is not what we are talking about.
What's the economy?
That's also giving me a platform. Let me check it.
Please, let me explain to you why. Let me explain to you why that policy, so-called, is dead on arrival. It doesn't have any ingenuity associated with it. Pharmacies are running 24 hours. Private sector running 24 hours.
We are talking about the government sector.
Oh, please, I've told you, ECG is a government agency.
If you are running an app and your office is not working, what about the app?
Now, AGYEMAN 2 a.m. for them to know you are working.
Oh,
God. Are you not working on your phone? People are running. Individuals.
But it's better say more so mobenya adaje no matie policy ni mu.
Today, if I'm a flag bearer, I'll not even bring this thing up. Even me, at this point today, I'm a flag bearer. I'll not even go and say this. Young ones are doing businesses online. Can't see the digitalization agenda. People are doing businesses online 24 hours.
Do people do delivery? 2 a.m. in Ghana.
What are you talking about?
The app is working, but what are you talking about? 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock.
That thing you are saying is policy is dead on arrival.
I understand
because ECG. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
I don't remember the last time I walked to any ECG office. Even today, ECG is telling us that ma obia enko office, especially if you are using the modern meters, don't go to their offices to go and purchase credits. Okay. And me, I don't remember the last time I went there to purchase. And right now, now showed them person me so easy na me there top up. I bought credit with my phone.
And yeah,
as at 1 a.m.
As at 1 a.m. The system is not working.
You are not advised to use AC all the time. The system is working 24 hours today. You can sit 12 a.m., 1 a.m. You can apply for your passport at 12 a.m., 1 a.m. because digitalization is working. I've given you at least 2. The port now can. If my goods have arrived today, I can check the cost of my duty at 2 a.m. The system is already 24 hours operationalizing.
Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
No, are you okay with that?
So don't come and tell us we are going to have 24-hour economy. What are you talking about? The system is already designed, engineered by Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, the digitalization man. While digitalizing system, that today we have a 24-hour economy. Individuals are doing it. Pharmacies, hospitals, talking about people doing double jobs, triple jobs. People are doing double jobs, triple jobs. If you finish your shift at a doctor, 1 point, you can go. It is there already. It is nothing new. Pharmacies are doing 24 hours. Hospitals, media houses are doing production houses. The pure water sellers and what time do they work? They go to manufacture in the night. They are working already. Talking about government agencies now saying, we are working. Security services, 24 hours. Health sector, 24 hours. So what new are you bringing on board? If we tell you to introduce policy, think beyond the box. Don't come and package, TV remote way, your one now shake here, by the same function. This one, come on, please. Someone has thought of the future and brought FSHS. Someone thought of the future and brought free maternal health care. Because you know what? Women were not going for antenatal and women were dying. Maternal mortality was soaring. Someone sat and asked themselves, and the solution was that a man no antenatal, I don't know monko, moniska. Obi who said and kwala no school. Adanya, free
maternal care no. I don't know what much I don't know. sponsorship in this season.
No, I'm talking about President Kufuor introducing it. And it's still there. You can't see it. Me see, now the women were dying. And why were the women dying? On continental. And TBB, yeah, na you. And I'm back on say, I have to let them go for antenatal. What do I do? Almost all Moniska, and they're Monconi free. Monconi free. Oko free, NSCS. Private facility. Or that's why 12,000. For government facility. How much are you paying? That is how you help you bring solutions. Obit nasi. Or same kind in school. And then I offer to me Mama Janini and I'm introducing the school feeding program. You think of solutions and confirm there already it is there. Health sector is running 24 hours. Jerry. Essential services are running 24 hours. Private people are running 24 hours. Individuals running 24 hours or 24-hour economy. An economy which is already 24-hour shaped. Your production crew on everything. Okay. What time do you set your way? Pure water sellers. And no more the system is already 24 hours. Mr. Mahama and his NDC should come back again. Yeah, can't say for
the 24 hours. I will shake it. Just one word. No, one policy. He has to use over 5 hours to explain. 5 hours.
It triggers me because it's too basic. It's too basic.
Better said. Mame kwa amano so na me metie for enkasa 03022 43540 03022435540 ana 030225790 030225790. Yendi wa dwencha me bato Matthew.
Hello Mark.
Yes I hear you.
How far you there ni mama people. Na meja K4 sian na kinze ndiamwa akua afiye mechia wo mo na all mati akopepon Japan 1 man battalion akongo tele nyagubo Israel nyagubo Ghana ho o mana ho den papa minia what they say said NDC ni can said or said 24-hour service o said na sa ne ma ne de egu memu ha ogu hono mo dada.
Now, asam no makana what you say?
That is so. They said, "Your mama said 24-hour economy."
And do you really understand it?
That they all can then of us watch. And you may and Nigeria no more worker. Say an Ajuba Kojuma in the advance my economy no air. Of course, and you no more.
Ah, okay.
No more can that woman and I do near Yajuma. Or can I say me could crew? Me free animal and I do 10 o'clock. Nina, a Jumani Biano. They say, oh, transport no, or Yajuma. And yet is Canina the same one. Now, Cobia, the Duana, you are both is you croak on cracker winner. Because me, I'm a casse, Mima, free Muna, me call Takradiana. Private car, Vina, no crime here, look here, or they may call it. As this time, and I do 2 o'clock crowd, so Kukumasi, and I'm baby out Pibiano, when you taco, and it is the same way there, and yeah, a nail sound who come the ticket in, work the ticket here, and Yadia ever woman, or Jimmy be Papa Biadia bar, or you be Papa Bimra.
Okay, but I say, all right, Nate, 100.9. Matche?
It also, Magdari.
You too.
What is it?
Yamiado.
You wear Waonia, no cre as Sam Casafrica, so maybe I have a quick to contain a trouble when Goom and open a bija. Many about Rus and they and I would when you could Shirano. I mean, chairman, or Onidi Steven who swaggery. Wow, so this year, a young watch Yanama, no watch ya, Nam Pim, and I mean coming empty for this now call you. Maybe I end this in Mechiano. Will be a winning mamma Mundiano, like I say. There are buying for 24/7 now on TSA. And over there, they say mobile money. I saw watch Kurano 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, no upon. Me no work at my dead black house one in Patem number. Mr. Pharmacist no be play. I saw at 9 o'clock. No. And the police station say work house and ya omo ebia omo security no eye tighter. They said, what takura pa, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, no upon. And then I say, but then one of the miniabaku, what the demo and a comfort to share so. And Yamin Chadian Akurani asked people, our boy, a man in your radio station be ansana,
almost for police for my machimaba company gani. Yeah, you want about at the same Dr. Mahmoud Bomio, no, chairman of the police council. And then to Kian West Mia, Namadari, they come in soon. It is my Penyamadi over $6 billion. I would need them on a 1 year. I am a Faco Bobisiana. Obia no said yet, then no, you know. And then you were giving Jessica over $6 billion. And you tell Jessica, one who are conformed, I come once on my Montie, if you don't know.
Better say, Beba Tomachi.
Yeah, Naminia Jerry, now what is an opinion?
Namiado Bacoitio.
Only bear my ben Quabina. Mammy bombing your NDC communicator no bet now. Yanko Ponshra, non shan, the Butu, no Jessica, about the NDC and Panache Adasa. Niema MPP communicator need to ensure no Wapono. If you own Jessica Melissa. Now, Yenyaba Rose, Queen of the Airways, Ashaman do Butu. Yanko Pod in fear by Quakane, in fear. The young Ubivia now, Pabo, no mamma, no why. Now, the Asapen and Wakaka, my Jerry. Namin Shelly Prima, Blue Good and no Quabe, and I'm going to the Shipon Conjo Mahama. You see, my Jerry, a film the area who ye. Oh, a mamma who said, MPP, a member and Casamuni and the Swadihu. Because I'm coming with the Swadihu pa. I can another 1 year, 2-3 months, your best is the power. And your mama can't say me, or drink and now office economy year, or the grab a opportunity at your mama. Because she had to use it. What you on your mother? Almost yet to moments, a bit boy economy. MPP communicator to see the catcher, Omoya, and Omoya and Nedala, Nissity to the ratio, and and I just looked at either 11 to 50 to 70 pesos to 12 city, and some when you $1. What you want to say, all run economy 24-hour economy, and then my economy, $2 to the city. 4 city. And now I say almost 12 city. Oh yeah, all 24-hour economy. And Cardinal City named me the I appreciate every time. The other be $1 pounds Bobo Bono. Mundin to Marcelio Bino. Yet your mind Ghana how? And I John Mahama Koya in the presidential primaries. On my TNT 40 Ghana City. Momodia for Tiba Mum Wyatt. At the theater.
Okay.
Yeah, invested John Mahama. But never come 4 million, 400 Ghana cities. Delegate, my demon cashing found, and this DND 40 Ghana. Muya who the desk asked your mamma and your cadway. Who's a million yachum? Enter the media for me and yachum.
Obany. Inti mobeko so na mo attack yes. Inti me bacho tie me. Iti eje se me kra wo fra me program so no. O pesa wo kire se wonte anope ye me no se AGYEMAN za mozu kra de hu komo. Iti why dey say wonte se maka.
In common on AGYEMAN said
wonte enra says omo wie ya wonte. Medase. Why? Okay. Beba Choma, I am sometimes more appreciate here, Kakra. Beba Choma, you too. Yamiado. Yo.
A major work is what here, Doctor Bamia. And this is almost no more. A good a big man, no for Samba. Trust, Heather. Some to my mini NDC. What you want to say, you will say, MPP when you say, Papa, MPP never come now to Yahoo Faso, and Yahoo Faso, just the 4 guys, or the team of the care at the buy. Who for the buy? Not so much, who for the buy. How is that? Who follow everybody? They want to be who follow everybody. Now, not the devil who follow the side that I'm talking about. Also, by other power, or the free education, I am here for the same here for the tunnel. That is for the job. Everybody. That is it. And this ability to tell the something and tell them about. Someone said that John Mama, be a MP, or please, or very advanced president, or bad president. I can't miss time. I saw my chance. Yes, that's right. You go to first. You go to anything. I shall go tell you.
Okay, wa homa no munya me da se. Me ba to ma che. Mache.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Magari Awafedia.
Kazani enko bayma.
Mark, Orobon Kasibuating, live from Cantamanto, Accra, Ghana. Obuju Papa, Ndiamin Shrow, no Papa. Mark, wait a second, so I Wadaroma. And me Papa Boachaja, Kubabia will be a Machio. Incoming MP, Botiano English, Kojo Crunchy, aka Abogese. Abogese, one, Botiano, on one echo. And almighty Baumia. Baumia me say, Oba hini no more Kaime. Tabri wa boy mundi, Orobon Cantamanto, Kaime. My Agymana che. My Miniano Colasa Beka, Simbi Baumia, Ayokrom 4. Now, Amoto, and we election or Cheska. The Paja Assembly, Mahama, Oko post, Mbaja Wanjeska.
One call on the post.
Oko post, Magarin Bajo. Oh, say no, me. Anna, are you resign? And the idea by some Yakoto, Banakama, Pet. Anukurano, or Cheska, about to be a Cheska, and to be radio Subakasa. No, I can, as someone I am Puntu, as some about Man Casa Baumia, but I could Cheska, no, your chrome for, and Fata, I'm Musia Casa. My dear, must one make say. Maybe a president, but we are seeing President Kufu, I don't know what more they papa. Nature make us say, no. I'm in Chroma by or the free education for northern region, and so Kufado across the whole Ghana. Why, yeah, the papa, many are Cassia or so Kakra.
Mark, the Kakami to us. The main check. The American said, MPP, Yakoyi, Frankatini, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Let's say, you know, I see a couple Canadian chief for any Baumia call for. Okay.
Madam say, Mammy for last one. About so much. Yetio.
Median and Aquam, free neighbor town, when I'm a nursing June count, non count, no abua for NBC Nino. Now that 24/7 economy now, you Ramahama Kayan, a month for living here. A bab wakrama, your security system, no, or by employ in the power. A honor in any better first, your security system, ye pa, Shaniman, they be follow. Tresu obey a Juma and Imre, Skakra, or the Bakoto Bank, and now the Bakotin mobile money, and the boss 7, 8, mobile money food in Apple. Forestry, ada ini na no omuko ebo 5 from upon but ni na o wa ebi mu so beko anumre so ati asemi ku ba bia me adwumai ebo 5 for ya pon na se bibia ekoye security ni bibia ekoye ene aba share tax na de onuma na so no wa hwe port bibia ekoye a e company no obesa aye shift ama binuma sa akona so ati ase eni papa fro na beko sa night no employ ama for the Jumaye.
Okay.
No, Mahama, we so do know the bebo mine because about me obey digital, no the buy it. Ghana card at go Ghana card website for 73 na no order that. So what I say. It's a good 4 time or the buy, most of the time or the buy. It's a no the Ghana card buy. Digital, I was economy now, you was and what is happening? $1, $1, any CD. What is not to form team. So what I say?
Medans, yo. Aha, and I made this. Obi ofre ye bia Madam say. Senior callers, no, I am ofra. Ma mention my deal. The entire ayana and Crawford be phone line, so mo program so no. Yes, I'm no maybe say na mo ye no. But some of us in Yemubino and you when say you are part of the program. And it's your being here say you be a phone line. Phone lines in your show. We can decide not to open. There were a lot of political shows, sir. The person after the discussions, nobody decided not to open the phone lines. So it is you be a phone lines in the mamwa. Yes, Seramo. Mama Mokasano. And one take. Mokasani ye correct mo kra na mani abere me ameti na mani abere me so say adenti na waka kasa enye na me correct me wa me na me be phone lines na ma me bi anka wo ne hwan no wa befre ɛno ane sɛ obetie mu tie mi wiase ne nyina ne abɔ ne yɛkɔ so ho nti mo kasa wɔ radio no so a mo ma kasa no ɛho emre nyam because yemu bi no we don't sit down for obi so obeka kasa ntwie a enye ede afa panyin bi ho nti mesremo okay futu because next time the main corner say biem o ka kasa ne nya na magi we firi so what do you say all right Abdullahi Sagra ale o Japan and then I can 1 minute.
Oh, wait there. Say you can't the game changer. No, Ghanaians run Ghanaians. No, Omadrin Air Baswa. Omu say yes. We need 24 hours to make sure say yes Ghana $1, 1 Ghana to come to the stand. Say Ghana kwabe $1 achen dollar. No, that is what we are talking about. And me boy no, you John Dramani Mahama. Say he is bringing the 24-hour service whereby every single individual in Ghana here will know say your economy no 24/7, which means be out here and Nikwasa or Chema Adechi wasting of 12 hours. Dano enough is enough. Ghanaians will now know that you don't need to sleep 12 hours. You don't need to waste 12 hours.
Okay.
We will work. All the unemployment now our system will be drastically reduced because this is the game changer.
Bedtime aso. Dr. Ezekiel Ejiko.
Kwatre kwase obema.
Yeah.
Ade ana what.
Now
Jerry, Mr. Kwatre kwase obema ntoma.
Eno ne yede.
Kwatre kwa.
Na kwatre kwa ne hwan.
No what in it. They say Mr. John Mahama Okachro say onye magician to create jobs. Meanwhile he say youth amunye ejuma na Mr. Mahama Odi vice president plus president for 8 years, no. Our country will say onye magician to create jobs, no, and then also brew jobs into Quatrocas of a mountain. See anything. Papa na my call into darkness for over 4 years, no, and then also obey my economy 24 hours. Once again, it is not compulsory.
It is compulsory.
You can't say bring policy. If you know yourself. I don't know how to play football. A friend me say no matter the temptation, I'll not go and wear jersey semi ball. NDC is bereft of ideas. As simple as that. No matter what, you can't.
But that's it.
You don't understand 24-hour economy. The economy is already operating 24 hours.
And it is dead.
Okay, but that's it.
The economy is dead.
Dr. Ezekiel Lejekum, member of the MPP Communication Team of Baha. Abdullahi Sakra, or your member of the NDC Communication Bureau de Subaha. Frema Bankron and Nane Alsafu in charge of the social media handles. Kwajo Damia Doneye produce Ujina Mechi, Midin the Magjerry or AGYEMAN. And you remember be your torchlight, Jumedi so. Na ye discuss it. Ye and sama yam penny for be aka on the torchlight. Ye call alternate Friday's edition. Ye the Ghana Muntiano song. Me pa. Ye the Ghana Muntiano. Ye the Ebebro. Mido biase. So which me fidiano. Etie DJ Bosco take you over. Na wabe bon yom kama. Ebibiako ye.